to the Star in the Lantern Tarot. Hello, everybody. How are you? Let me get my stuff brought up. One moment, please. Get this stuff brought up here. Oh, yeah, you're going to make me look for it. There you are. All right, and then let me get this brought up over here. I hope everybody's doing okay. Hello, hello. Hey, Chase. Hope you had a good Thanksgiving. I haven't seen you for a little bit. What you been doing? What you been up to, Chase? All right, let me see here. Okay, and I'm gonna take this one to live, and this one to hold. Okay. Well, where did it go? There you are. All right, let me get this, the rules in the box here. Okay. Hang on, hang on. All right, let me pin that one. Boink. All right. Okay. Let me go backwards over here now. Hello, Diamond. Hello, Chloe. Space Hippie's in the house. Ocean's here. Diamond is a girl's best friend. What is up? What is up? Susu. Hello. Jessica B. Hello, hello. Destiny Power. Hi. Hello. Chase. Chase, the trolls are thick this week. Just to let you know. Love spelled backwards is love. Hello. Let me see here. I think I got everybody. Yep. Looks like I got everybody. Hi, everybody. How are you? Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing okay anyway. Hope you're not freezing to death. Hope you're staying warm. All right. Diamond, I was waiting for you. Yeah, sorry I was a little late. I was fucking around with gadgets again. I don't know what the fuck's going on, but nothing wants to work. I had to take the laptop into the living room and let Trip I'm gonna have to let Trip have the laptop for his little cartoons, because I don't know what the deal is in here, but if it shuts down on him in the middle of a cartoon, he doesn't really bother him that much, but I hate it when it does it on a live. I'm gonna have to get me another laptop. All right. So it looks like Jessie B is my first one here. And Jessie B says, how will my December be? 5 of Swords. You're gonna get your way with something and it's gonna piss somebody else off. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. Diamond, do I have any more karma to pay? No. The Empress card is here. Nope. Now it's about living your best life. Chloe, your general is the World card. The World is about big endings. So you got a lot of big endings, but everybody does, guys. Everybody does. Oh yeah, astrology report. Everybody has big endings this year. All right? And next year. Okay? It's just the way it is. You cannot stay the same. You cannot stay the same and expect to grow. It doesn't work that way anyway. If you want growth, right? If you want growth, then you have to have endings. Okay. All right, let me go through the astrology report. I know you guys don't like it, but some people do. And they come into, then they'll get the astrology report. Okay. I know. I get it. I do. Don't like it. I know. But then it lets you guys know why this shit is happening. Right? All right. I don't know why I have to put today. I don't know why I would want an astrology report from November. Stupid. All right, let's see here. I don't want all of that either. Just give me a fucking report, dummy. Well, hang on. Normally it didn't take me this long to do this. And now I can't seem to find the page that I normally go to. All right. Unbelievable. Okay, hang on. All right, so the sun is in Sagittarius. All right, this is generally an optimistic and expansive energy. Okay, Mars is also in Sagittarius. This can bring energy and drive, but potentially also impatience. All right, and a tendency for conflict. All right, Venus in Sagittarius, promoting harmonious and positive interactions. Jupiter is retrograde in Cancer. Cancer is the exalted sign for Jupiter, which is very strong and generally benefic. All right, suggesting blessings related to home, family, and emotional well-being. Mercury is in Scorpio. This brings deep thinking and research abilities. It affects, depends on the planets that are placed, all right, in your personal chart. So the good, well, it didn't give me the good and bad. So guess what? We're just going on. You guys know what's going on with the planets. Fucking good enough. All right. Because it is. Because it just is. I'm not going to chase that fucking shit down. All right. Chloe, your general. The world, big endings, right? Chase, I've been busy with family. Awesome. Diamond, will my love come sooner? And no. Four of Pentacles is a no card. Diamond, your general is the judgment. You're going to have to make a judgment call soon. Which means you're going to have to decide one thing or the other. I can't tell you what, okay? You don't need to know. Just know that you've got a big decision coming up. Okay? Love spelled backwards. Maria, please receive the 3 oracle cards of your choice. All right. Let's get you 1. Let's get you 2 and 3. All right. 3 oracle cards of my choice. Let's get you... I know what I'm looking for. Hang on. Let's see if I can find another one. Okay. This one is Let It Go. All right. You're going to have to be Elsa today. Anchor is here. All right. The anchor says, or the anchor is about work, profession, settling down, durability, stability, and long lasting. And we got commitment. So you got long lasting commitments coming in. So there you go. The long lasting commitment. One is 36 and the other one is 35. So one is a 9 and one is an 8. Okay. So you got commitments with the anchor. So commitment to work, commitment to your profession, commitments to settling down, commitment to durability, commitment to stability, and long-lasting commitment. So, and you need to let something go. So before you probably get all of that, you maybe have to let go of something from the past. All right. Okay. Destiny, hello. Diamond, what's to come? You got the 6 of Wands. That's victory and success. Okay. Victory and success. Jesse B, will I hear back from the interview I had last week? 4 of Wands says yes. Probably next week, though. 4 more days, and it's Thursday. So it's going to be Monday. Diamond, will I be making a lot of money? The Chariot says yes. Yep. Chloe, will something happen romantically between me and S? The Wheel of Fortune says maybe. Space Girl, is Jake relieved about the ending of our connection that we had? Yes. He's got the Strength card. So that means he's enduring. Okay. Diamond, when will I start seeing my manifestation? When you stop worrying about it. Okay, Diamond, honey, you cannot manifest like that. You cannot say something to the universe and every fucking day you're going to be like, where is it? Where is it? Where is it? I don't see it yet. The universe ain't going to let you manifest like that. It ain't happening. When you ask the universe for something, when you're manifesting, you need to leave it alone. You say, universe, I want a pink Ferrari. Then the day after and for the whole rest of the time, you do not say, where is it, universe? I don't have my pink Ferrari yet. I don't know. I don't believe it. TikTok, universe. Universe doesn't work like that. You have universal time and your time. And guess what? Your time is not universe time. So stop asking about your manifestation. Because if you keep asking about your manifestation, you're not seeing it. You're going to keep pushing it back. Do you understand me? You need to be as if it has already happened. Because that's the frame that you put your life in. Right? If I was to take a picture with you right now, of you right now, I would take a picture of you standing next to your Ferrari. And I know you don't have it. But that's not where we're going. We need to imagine that you already have it. That's how you manifest. You do not manifest with, where is it? I don't have it. I don't have it. Where is it? I don't have it. Where is it? I don't have it. Where is it? You don't manifest like that, because you know what every day is going to be? I don't have it. Where is it? I don't have it. Where is it? Because that's not your frame. Take the picture of you in your mind that you already have it. And the universe has nothing to do but to match that. You cannot say, where's my money? Where's my job? Where's my love? Where's anything? Because you're telling the universe, I don't have it. I don't have it. I don't know where it's at. And the universe is going to match that. Oh, you don't know where it's at and you don't have it? Well, guess what tomorrow's going to be? More of that. More of, I don't know. I don't have it. I don't see it. Can't do that. That's not manifestation technique. If you want to manifest it, you already have it in here. And in here, thoughts become ideas. Ideas become projection out, and then the universe matches that up. Okay? So stop asking about, when will I start seeing my manifestation? Because you're literally telling the universe, I don't have it. Not, I already have it, so I'm going to move on to the next best thing. Do you understand it? I just posted 2 videos today about what you're asking about. You need to go to my post section and watch those 2. David Bearer, and the other one I haven't posted before until today. Go watch those 2 videos. It tells about why you're not manifesting and how to do it the correct way. Ocean, will I get a new job before 2026? Nope. Give you a timeline. All right, let's go. Hey, Matt. What are your thoughts on the economic... Oh, my God. Shut up, Matt. What are your thoughts about the economic... Because I want to sound smart. Matt, get the fuck out of my channel. What are your thoughts on it? How about that? How about you give me your fucking thoughts on it? Ding dong. Jesus. You sound so smart. Matt, bye. Bye, Matt. Oh, God, no. Okay. Didn't get the hint the first time, I guess. All right, your timeline, Ocean, is going to be... All right, so you're doing a little bit of the work, okay? Your timeline is going to be a timeline of joy. Being happy and happier. Being happy and happier. You need to work on that timeline, okay? All right, timeline 1 is about renewal. Timeline 2, all right, is about clarity and truth. What is the truth? Timeline 3 is about your intuition. Timeline 4 is about your manifestation. And remember what I just said about manifesting. Timeline 5 is about your self-empowerment. And timeline 6 is about your transition. I'm going to say probably right now with us, you're on truth and clarity, timeline 2. Okay? But that's what timeline you're on and what timelines you visit to help you with your other timelines. All right, Space Hippie, your journal is the Ace of Pentacles. Ace of Pentacles is money that is found, won, or given. Okay? It's not your paycheck. Chloe, how will my performance go on Sunday? Good. Standing ovation. Diamond, what's to come next month? The Magician. Manifesting. Now that I've told you how to do it the correct way, your shit's going to start popping off. Do not worry about it. Do not keep asking the universe, where in the fuck is it? Leave it be. Chloe, does P like me? No. Hello, Alex. Can you play an instrument? Not online, but I can play the piano and the guitar. Space Hippie, why did Jake go hot and cold with me so much? Confused. He's confused. My day is good. Destiny, will my so go away January for 3 years? Will your son go away in January for 3 years? And will my mother make it those 3 years? No. Your mother's not going to make it, and no, your son's not going away for 3 years. Diamonds, will the Capricorn friend reach out? Not anytime soon. I got something for the trolls. Hey, Steve. Hello. Ocean, positive stuff in January. Whatever you're working on in January, shh. Don't tell people what you're doing in January. Okay? Keep it to yourself. Show them after you do it, not before. Diana, hi. May I please get an angel card message today? Yeah. So you're not really specifying which one? I'll get you a big yellow. All right. Diana, I did text you back on Instagram. Did you get it? Honey, I did text you back on Instagram. Did you get it? Did you answer me back? Are you getting a box? Just need to know so I can start packing. Start packing your box. All right, your angel message is going to be peace in the valley. Okay, peace says, peace comes from remembering that only love is real. Right? We live in a matrix. Yeah? Okay. Chloe, how will my December be? Good. Ace of Wands. You need to be creative in December. Ocean, do I have any more karma to pay? No. Boom, drops the mic. Yes. PD edit. You need a like number. Please read the pinned comment on how to get one. Dana's Adventures. Hi. I had asked a few questions yesterday and couldn't find it when you did me after rewatching. So put your questions back in. Wait, no. You know what, Dana? Let me just do a channel activity and go to yesterday. Hang on, Dana. Okay. Will I have a great birth? Yes. When will that money start flowing my way? February. Will I get married? Not at this time. No. All right. When will you get married? How old will you be? Or what year will you get married? Okay. 2027. You're going to get married in 2027. Dana's adventure. Melissa Corona, your general is a 2 of swords. Stay focused. No monkey mind. Diana Dalla, your 7-day is 6 of pentacles. All right. That's about equal reciprocity in your relationships. All right. For today. Tomorrow, you have the High Priestess. Listen to your intuition. All right. Day 3, Temperance. Make sure you stay balanced in everything in moderation. Don't overdo something. Day 4 is the Hierophant. That's the written word. No matter what that is. A book, a text, a manuscript, a contract. It's paper with words all over it. Or your text. Okay, this could be about getting advice or giving advice. Seeing a expert on something. Day 5, the Death card is here. Change and transformation. Day 6, the 4 of Cups. If you're not happy with something, only you can change it. And day 7, the 10 of Swords. Somebody is not in your corner. And you're going to figure it out. Chloe, how will my day be at work Saturday? The 2 of Pentacles, something's going to be up in the air and not able to make a decision one way or the other. Okay. Ocean for a crystal ball. All right, let's spin it. And let's see what we got. My eyes sting today, and I even put eye drops in earlier. Oh, my eyes hurt. Okay. This is a high heel shoe. A high heel shoe. Let's look that up. One moment. All right, this is about confidence and power and the desire for a higher status and position or life. All right. What makes you feel glamorous? What makes you feel self-assured? Where's your confidence? You need to ask yourself that. All right. This is about a promotion. This is about a higher position in your personal and professional life. This could be about difficulties and restrictions, but you are going to face your challenges and get over it. Okay? It's about perseverance, and plans could change on a dime. Okay? Hey, Amy, any message from Spirit? Let's get one. You got deer with gentleness, and it is a reindeer. Merry Christmas. Don't forget, I'm going to be live for Christmas. Come join me. Okay? You can win a gift. We're going to play games. Okay? It says, this is a reminder to be more gentle with yourself and others. All right? Have grace, be sensitive, and be gentle. All right? Because this spirit animal echoes the qualities brought forth when living from the heart. So, time to be gentle with yourself. Melissa Corona, your 7-day reading, starting with today. Get out of your head. What are you worried about? Justice for tomorrow. Balance. 8 of Cups for day 3. Walking away from something. To your happiness. Day 4. That's the Sun card. All right. 8 of Pentacles on day 5. That's work. Money. Ace of Cups on day 6. Being happy. And day 7 is here with the Hangman, which says it's time to do things differently now. No more doing the same shit. Okay? Do stuff differently. Destiny, will my mom see me sober again? Nope. Eight of Swords says no. Hi, Dave. What is my upcoming week hold? Three of Wands says your ships are coming in, which means something that you've been waiting for, diligently waiting to happen is finally going to happen. Melissa, is anyone spying on me? No. No one's spying on you. Maharguna. You need, like number. Okay, you have a general reading. Yeah, you got the Three of Swords. Somebody's going to disappoint you. Somebody's going to break a promise. Okay. Alley-oop. How does he feel towards me? The Seven of Cups? You're just an option. Jyoti, hi. Paint me a picture, please, and a universe card. Okay. First card out. First card out is going to be take an extreme risk. Or taking an extreme risk. I can talk. Blah, 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 blah. Yeah, with being challenged. Uh-oh. So, these two cards are basically somebody saying, hey, I bet you can't, blah, 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 blah. And you're like, hold my beer and watch, bitch. Okay, the energy is failure at happiness. Row. But then you got the Ace of Cups again. It's perfect. Okay, here's what I'm getting. Jyoti. Somebody's going to dare you to do something. You're going to do it. You're going to think it's not going to work. Or you're going to see something that you'll be like, oh, fuck. I should have done this. But all of a sudden, it's sunshine and rainbows and everything is working out for you anyway. That is this. You think that there's a failure here, but there's not. Because you got two Ace of Cups back to back here. On top of the failure. On top of a failure. So, you're going to take a risk. All right? Somebody's going to say, hey, I bet you can't. And you're like, watch me. Yeah, I can. You don't fucking know. Don't tell me what to do. You're going to do it. And then you're going to be like, because it's not going to be exactly as quick, the result. You're going to be like, oh, shit. I fucked up. But, no, it's going to work out. Literally. It's going to work out. And you're going to be like, eh, up yours. All right, and then your universal card, all right, is you are doing your best, and that is enough. All right, any difficulties that you will face will not last forever. Okay, release the thoughts and feelings that don't make you feel good. Focus on your energy on love, happiness, and your dreams. Yes, focus on those dreams. Tough life, you need a like number. Read the pinned comment. Hey, Kat. When will I get a car? I would say probably 9 days to 9 weeks. Your general reading is the Three of Cups. Celebration. Celebration. All right, and your 7-day reading is the 10 of Cups. Living your best life today, being happy. 2 of Cups. Having that conversation with somebody. 8 of Wands. Good news coming in. Day 3. Day 4, the Lovers. You got a lot of spending time and doing the things that you love this week. Look at there. And then you're not a broke bitch either on day 5. Or day 4. Day 5, there's the Emperor. Okay, now. You got the Lovers to the 9 of Pentacles to the Emperor. Now, it's not the Empress. It is not the Empress. But the thing is, this card, the 9 of Pentacles, is the minor arcana to the Empress. Okay? It is. Now you got the Emperor and the Empress. This is saying with the Lovers, this and the 2 of Cups, and the 10 of Cups, you've got somebody coming in. You're not going to be single for very much longer. Alright? And if you're in a relationship, it's just going to get better. And the 3 of Pentacles. Alright, so the 3 of Pentacles is money, the work card, entrepreneuring. job, raise, promotion, all that good stuff. So you got a very good week of finances and love coming in. So if you're single like a Pringle, you better get ready to mingle because you got somebody coming in. All right. Thank you, Oceans, for telling them how to do it. All right. S. Leela, how do you feel Lee's energies towards me today? What is Lee's energy towards you today, S. Leela? 4 Pentacles, not happening. Diana, should I learn Reiki? Yes, you should. Yes, you should. All right, Melissa Corona, has the ex gone to jail yet? Yeah, on his way or being booked or something. 8 of Swords is about swords all around somebody, so that would be surrounded by bars, right? Some kind of bars. Ocean, what do I need to know to wrap up the rest of 2025? Be patient and balanced. And don't overdo something. Saw, can I make the wealth I desire? Saw, honey, you need a like number. You've been here before. We told you yesterday. You need to have the like number. You need to hit that thumbs up. If you don't hit the thumbs up and don't get a like number, I'm not answering your questions, period. Look how everybody else is doing it. You got to have it. Or you might as well just hang out in the back and don't talk to me. Because I'm not answering your questions without it. Ocean, what do I need to know next year? You got a lot of learning to do next year. You're going to be learning a lot. Whether this is learning a new career, a new skill, going back to school, you're going to be learning a lot next year. I wish I had a pink Ferrari. I hate the color pink, so I definitely don't want one. Hey, Cynthia, your love reading? The moon. It's not happening. You want to know why? Because your finances fucked. Remember what I said. Guys, don't come into my chat asking me about love when you know I'm going to tell you. Your finances has to be in order. Your finances has to be in order. Hang on. I don't know if this is the book or the other book is the book. Yeah, it's the other book. Hold on. Hold on, you guys need to know. Let me show you the picture. As soon as I can figure out where that book is. Well, hang on. You would figure the book that I want, I can't find. It would figure. I did find my other books, though, that I want. Hang on. Yeah, it's good enough. Hang on. Okay. Let me show you why finances is important. Okay. You guys need to know this. So remember, I'm not a gatekeeper. I will show you everything that I know. Okay. So that you can understand why I'm telling you what I'm telling you. Okay. Oh, and then it goes to green. We're just going to pretend like we know what the fuck we're doing here, okay? Green. And then it goes yellow. And then it goes orange. All right, and then it goes red. All right, hang on. You can look this up yourself. Hang on. I know. I know. You guys need to know this, though, okay? Like I said, I'm not showing you anything. Wouldn't think that it would help you. All right? I'm getting pretty good about writing backwards, for sure. Is that... Yeah, that's it. E U T R A L. Neutral is 250. Okay. In love. 500. Okay. When you don't have any money, now I need you to pay attention to me. Okay. Listen. When you don't have any money, you reside down in the shame, the guilt, the apathy, the grief, and the fear. You are vibrating down here on this cone. You're vibrating at a low frequency. Love is a frequency of 500. Love is a frequency of 500. When you don't have any money, you're down here. When you're broke as a joke, when you are broke, you're down here because you are fearing, right? I don't know when I don't know what I'm going to do with the money. I don't know when my next money's coming in. I don't know if I'm going to have enough. This is all lack. These are all lack. And if you're down here when you're broke, and your frequency is down this low, and love is a frequency of 500, you cannot bring in love. Your frequency is down here. And being neutral is 250. Just to be neutral, just to be okay in life, it's 250. If your frequency is down here when you're broke, and or you haven't done any of the trauma repairing from your last relationship, you're down here. Love is way up here at 500. You're not going to find love. You're not there. You cannot draw that in. So until your finances and your healing begins, that's the only time you're going to find love. And that will be the hill that I die on right there. And if you don't believe me, look this shit up. It's all about your frequency. All right? You're going to have to work on changing your frequency. You're going to have to work on changing the inside of you to reflect the outside of you. And I just got done telling you that's what those videos that I posted today say. Until this is healed and you know who you are and you know what you want out of life, nothing out here is changing. Nothing. You're going to have the same broken relationships, the same stupid jobs, no money. You're not manifesting until you change in here. How to manifest? I already have it. I don't need to ask the universe for it but one time. And then I know I have it. And I know I have it. 110%. I do not doubt that I have it. And that will change the frame of your life. All right, Shauna, your shadow reading is going to be procrastination. No. All right, it says don't make someone wait or don't wait around too long. Okay, you may lose opportunities. All right, and then your timeline. All right, hang on. All right. Ocean, do you want to become a mod? It looks like you got it down pretty good. Do you want to be a moderator? I'm looking for moderators, but you guys got to be here sometimes, right? Don't be like, yeah, I want a mod, and then be here for 2 days, and then I never see you again. Shauna, your shadow reading timeline, you're on transition, so you're visiting 6 other timelines. All right, your first timeline is about new possibilities coming in. Your second timeline is about determination. Third timeline is about being playful, and that's important. Okay, you got to be playful. Fourth timeline is about fulfillment. All right, fifth timeline is about renewal. And the sixth timeline is about joy, and we'll take it. I'm probably going to say with me, with us, you're probably on determination, timeline 2. Okay. All right. Hey, Glory. Kylie, how will tomorrow go with Tim? Good. 9 of Pentacles. Good. Ocean, when do you see me getting a new job that I clock into? If you actively got applications out there, you got an offer here, so I'm going to say probably 8 days. All right, probably 8 days. Bree, will I ever get those 30 hours done for Tony? No. Why are you struggling with that? The devil says you struggle with that pretty good. Bree, what's blocking me? That's a shadow. Fear of loneliness would be your block. Okay? It says, you stay single or you get in bad relationships because you are lonely. Be okay with just being with yourself. And I know that you are. But I think there's still probably a part of you that still wishes that you had somebody to hold and cherish for the rest of your life. I will get a box today. Thank you. Diana, honey, I'm not trying to rush you. If you can't afford a box, don't want a box, you're okay. Okay? I'm just checking up on you because I didn't know if I didn't see an Instagram message from you. Okay? Brady, please give me a shout out. I'm a new creator. Hi, Brady, new creator. Mary Anna, am I going to get the job that I saw on the private jets of Dubai? 3-1 says you got a good possibility for it. Hello, Shilp. Shilp, can you do an aura check for me? Yes. Let's check your aura. Do you want to, wait, Shilp, do you want an aura check or a chakra reading? Which one are you wanting? Because I have both. You can check your aura or you can check your chakras. See what you have to work on. Shilp. Hey, Ash Cube. What's up? Haley Wood. What's up? Tori's in the house. Aura deck. Okay, that's what I was wondering. All right, let's check your auras. All right, right around you. Yes, I love it. Right around you is balance. You got purple. You got the purple nurple right around you. Balance. All right, let's see what's next. All right, you get another one because you got mysticism after that. This is the occult. So you got 2 purples. You're doubling up on your purple. It's pretty thick. All right. You're doubling up on that purpley, but you get 1 more now. So you got balance and mysticism. And mysticism is just about, wow. That's never happened to me before. Mysticism is, all right, spiritual awareness, okay? Then you got forgiveness. So you got 3 purple. All right, so we have balance with mysticism, with forgiveness, and then you got perception, which goes right back to your mysticism. So your aura is actually a triple purple right now, surrounded by green. So you got a big old purple aura around you right now. And then you're up to green. That's amazing. I never had that happen to me before. Mariana, can I get a general reading? Yeah, Mariana, you got the 10 of Pentacles. Your finances are going to get better. Capalio, Jenny, will I get another baby? 7 of Cups, maybe. All right, maybe. Hey, random. Could I please have a 7-day reading? It's been a few weeks, yes, since my last one, and I followed your advice almost to the letter, and I had a great week. Good job. All right, random, next 7-day is the 5 of Pentacles. 5 of Pentacles is just about an unexpected bill coming in. Some kind of expense that you wasn't expecting. Eight of Wands for tomorrow. Good news coming in. Day 3, the Death card is here. That's change and transformation. My nose is itching. Damn it. Day 4, 5 of Wands. Don't fight with the idiots. Okay. Day 5, 9 of Cups. Wish fulfillment. So 5 days from now, make a wish. 3 of Pentacles on day 6. That's work, job, promotion, raises, showcasing your talents, somebody noticing that you've done a job, a well done job. This is about collaboration and cooperation from coworkers. All right, and then the 8 of Cups. You're walking away from something on day 7. Melissa Corona, is the ex still on the heavy drugs? Yes. Yep. Berry Media Group, hi. I hope you had a good Thanksgiving and Merry Christmas. You're not around that much. So I want to wish you Merry Christmas. Guys, don't forget, I am live on Christmas. Okay? I'll be live for Christmas. Berry Media Group, did I have the Astro Visitor yesterday? And why did they visit? Ooh, nice stars. Look at that pink sky behind me. I see the pink clouds. It could be purple on your end. I don't know. Okay. Did I have the astral visitor yesterday, and what the fuck did they want? Well, they wanted to give you a message about something that you're trying to do. You're going to be able to do it. Something that you're trying to accomplish, something that you're trying to do, something that you're trying to work on. All right. Keep going. You're going to accomplish. Bree, what is going on with Mike? Is it drugs? Working, sick, mental hospital? I honestly think he's in rehab. Yeah. I think he's in rehab now. He's got the Hermit to the Chariot. The Hermit would be seeking guidance. And of course the Chariot would be traveling. So somebody must have booked him into some rehab. Hey, Lambsworn. Ocean, years from now, is becoming a mother the right path for you? Hi. Are you alright?
Yeah. I have a quick question.
You want me to mute this?
No.
Okay.
If you don't care after you're done, can Tripp go ahead and come over?
Why?
Because the daycare, if I bring his medicine, they won't really give it to him because they think you should stay home. So I'd like for him to be here tomorrow and you actually give him the
Oh,
medicine.
yeah. You mean you want me to babysit him tomorrow? Yeah, I can babysit him. Yeah.
But he wants to come over now, and I told him to wait. So I was wondering if after you're live, if I can go ahead.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, give him a 3-day little break.
Okay. Yeah,
That's all
fine.
he's been talking about.
I know. He loves his grandma. What's wrong with him?
He's just congested.
Could be.
He's cold.
Okay. All right. Are you putting medicine like in his liquid, or are you giving him?
When he's sleeping, I'm giving it to him.
He what?
When he's sleeping,
Oh. So you just kind of.
syringe it and slowly put it in his mouth. He goes.
I know, because he's stubborn.
Oh.
Well, if you're going to do that tomorrow, put it in his liquid, because he doesn't know. I don't have any.
He doesn't drink his liquid when I put it in it.
Oh.
So I usually.
Okay. I'll figure it out. I'll put it in Kool-Aid or something.
Because I've tried putting it in his happy juice and his apple juice. He just doesn't want it.
Yeah, it's because he doesn't like the taste of it.
Yeah.
Okay.
But when he's sleeping, he'll.
What a little brat.
But I also have a suckers.
Yeah.
For his throat.
Oh,
I can
zinc.
give him.
Zinc suckers. Is his throat sore?
Yeah, I mean you can hear it.
Oh.
So.
Okay.
I think it'd just be better for him to have an extra day anyway.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I was gonna tell you too. It's supposed to drop down into the 20s, so you probably should get that barrel of water. in case you can't flush your potty.
Okay.
Get that ready. It is wintertime, so you're probably going to have some extra
that
water.
barrel of water has stuff in it.
Like what?
Cameron's mixture. I don't know.
Dump
but I
it.
have my own bottle in the house already.
Yeah. Oh, okay. All right. I just want to tell you.
I'll just take the Walmart refill.
Okay. Because we're supposed to get down in the 20s.
Okay.
So you know the water freezes.
Yeah.
Even with the best of intentions. Just have a cold weekend.
Yeah.
All right.
But, yeah, so just let him know I said we're not bringing him.
Well, you may have to keep him this weekend because this house gets chilly. Regardless. So you may have to have him come home at night. Come over in the daytime. He doesn't need to sleep when it's cold in here.
Even Saturday night when I get home late?
Check your temperature. Check the temps. I know the temperatures are supposed to drop. Like 30 for the high.
I know, but if he's already here Saturday night, because he will be.
Yeah.
Or nighttime.
Yes. But your house is way warmer than mine. And he doesn't need, if he's already sick, he doesn't need to be in the cold. So, you may have to take him at night. I know he does cry for grandma. The kids always do. They would freeze to death before they'd go home. Literally. So, but yeah, that's fine. I'll take him. All right.
He's already throwing a fit now because he wants to be up here.
Well, he can come over.
Are you sure?
Mhm.
You're doing the live.
Yeah, he can be over. He can come over. We'll figure it out. I'll turn on the TV for him or something. It's fine. Trip wants grandma. Okay.
For dinner. Do you want me to bring him over a bowl?
After dinner. Let him eat. Because he won't eat if he's here. He wants grandma. Okay. Sorry, Oceans. Okay. Years from now, is becoming a mother the right path for me? If so, should I be having my own children or adopting? The thing is, I don't see you becoming a mother. I don't see you, Oceans, becoming a mother. You got the Ace of Swords and the Three of Swords and the Hanged Man. That would be no. That would be a no with no action. So I would just probably focus on your purpose and goals. And I know you probably don't want to hear that, but if it's meant to be, you got to believe that it will happen. If it's meant to be, it will happen. All right. All right, Nathalie. So you got to know that if it's meant to be, it will happen. All right, Nathalie, for a song card. All right, Nathalie, you have Send Her My Love by Journey. All right. Calling out his name, I'm dreaming. Reflections of his face, I'm seeing. It's his voice that keeps on haunting me. Send him my love. Roses never fade. Memories remain. Barry Media Group, your general reading is the Nine of Swords. You can't change the past. Let it go. And stop worrying about the future because it's not here yet. All right. Nathalie, if I keep on ignoring my ex's text, will he finally leave you alone? Yes. Yep, he'll leave you alone. Oceans, of course, I know it helps the newbies. Okay. Kylie, how will tomorrow go with Tim? Good. Dana's Adventures, will I be able to have a baby shower on the set date? No, you'll have to change it. And when will I have a car? Not until your finances get better. You can't afford it. And is my partner with a girl right now? Well, you got the Six of Partners, Six of Pentacles when it comes to your man, your person. So that is about giving to two people or two situations at the same time. So you can take that however you want to take that. Nathalie, can I have a card from your dark blue angel deck? Yes. The one with the jemmies on it? All right, let's get it. All right, you need to work with apophyllite. Apophyllite. All right, and this card says your positive focus and willingness to receive have opened the doorway of abundance of help and opportunities. I can't barely read that. It is so tiny on the bottom. But you need to work with apophyllite, and I need to get a magnet. I need to get one of those magnet things. I can just pop it up under there and read it. All right, apophyllite. Increased support. So your positivity, your positive focus and willingness to receive has opened the doorway, all right, of abundance, of help and opportunities. Clear as mud? Probably. Tori, song card. All right, Tori, let's get you. That kid knows when it's the weekend. When she comes to try to get him and bring him home, he throws a fit. He does not like to go home. Likes his grandma. Oh. When Doves Cry by Prince. I love this song. It says, how can you just leave me standing? A lonely world is so cold. Maybe I'm just too demanding. Maybe I'm just like my father, too bold. Maybe I'm just like my mother. She's never satisfied. Why do we scream at each other? This is what it sounds like. When doves cry. All right. Oceans, angel card, but please not the light blue and not the shiny blue. So let's get you the little yellow. Okay, let's get you the little yellow. The little yellow. All right. Ocean. All right, let's get you the, it's called the small yellow angel deck. All right, give me a card for Ocean, please. All right, Ocean, you've got cut your cords. Okay, this says, ask Archangel Michael to help you clear any old attachments to fear that stem from past relationships, freeing you from destructive patterns. Okay. Melissa Corona, will I spend Christmas with the Gemini? No. Melissa Corona, song card. All right. Can't remember to forget you, Shakira and Rihanna. All right. Can't remember to forget you. It says, I keep forgetting I should let you go. But when you look at me, the only memory is us kissing in the moonlight. Here we go. You're a part of me now. So where you go, I follow. All right, Tori. What will the first quarter 2026 be like for you? The Star card. Wish fulfillment. Good. Haley Wood, will I be getting a different job soon? Three of Cups says yes, in about 3 weeks. Okay. Melissa Corona, Will I hang out with Alex again? Nope. All right, Ocean, I'm going to make you a moderator. All right, Ocean. Congratulations. You're part of the blue team. Congratulations, Ocean. Tori, I always enjoy your lessons and take heed. Good. I am glad. Hey, Ash Cube, what does Spirit want me to know? You need to boss it up. The Empress is here. She's not a broke bitch, and she knows what she wants, and she goes and gets it with no fear. Okay. Random YouTube user, did I miss my 7-day reading? You did, honey. Mariana, can I get an aura reading? Yes, let's do it. All right, let's check your aura, Mariana. All right, right around you is prayer. Okay. And you get a double yellow too. To enlightenment. So that's right after prayer. You got enlightenment, and then you got perfection. And see how that's yellow around her? That's your aura. You literally look like that. You see how it's yellow to red? That's you. All right, that is you. You go. One moment. I can get it. You go from yellow to red. That's your aura. Okay. IE Gem. Your chakra reading. Okay. Throat chakra is balanced. Third eye chakra is in detriment. Okay. You may be in denial about something. Crown chakra is in detriment. No, excess. I'm sorry, in excess. All right. You could be confused or feel like you're detached from spirit. Throat chakra is in detriment. You could be shy. Solar chakra is balanced. All right. And root chakra is in detriment, lacking discipline or feeling restless. And your solar chakra is balanced. Now, so the only ones you got balanced is sacral, solar, and throat. Everything else you need to work on. Okay? Everything else you need to work on. Dave, can I get a more breakdown of what you mean by ships coming in? Yeah, Dave. Something that you've been waiting for to happen is finally happening. Like, if you've been waiting to get the good news about the job, then you're going to get the good news about the job. If you've been waiting for somebody to say, hey, this house opened up over here in Seattle, you can now move in it. Something that you've been waiting on or wanting is now making its way to you. And I don't mean in the far off future, like on the horizon. I mean, it's almost tangible that you can touch it. So this is something that you've been wanting for a while to happen. Okay. IE Gem, can I have a general reading? Yeah, you got the Four of Wands. Four of Wands is about home and family and foundation. All right. Berry Media Group. Can I get a 7-day? Sure. Day 2 The Lovers. All right. Doing things you love with people that you love. Tomorrow, Seven of Pentacles. That's about your finances, looking at your finances. Finances finally moving, getting better. Uh, kind of opportunity, maybe. Relax. Spa day, vacation day. Six of Wands on day 4. That's about victory and success. Five of Cups on day 5. Something isn't working. You're going to have to let it go. The Magician on day 6 says you're manifesting. And the Fool on day 7 says we got new beginnings. Okay. Random, thank you so much. A couple of the same cards as the last reading. I also almost always get the Death card too. That's because you got a lot of changes coming in. All right. Random, can I please have an aura reading? Yep. Let's get you one. All right, random. All right around you, first and foremost, is prayer. Okay. And then after that is discovery. All right, so your aura looks like this. Around you. Yellow to red. Shelly Lard. Is officer picking up this person this year? Yes. This person this year. What? Oh. Possibly today or tomorrow. Yep, that would be a yes. Jane Vick, what do I need to focus on this week? You got something that you need to plan on. Some travel, some future endeavor. Something's going to happen where you're going to have to plan to make it happen. Or you've got some idea maybe that you want to travel or do something. Okay. All right. Nose itching again. Jane Vick, a general reading, please. All right. Jane Vick, your general reading is the Four of Pentacles. Four of Pentacles is about saving your money, but the Four of Pentacles also is about not saying how you feel. Jaquisha, what is the energy around me? You want an aura reading or just a general? Jaquisha. What lies beneath the surface of Jack? What lies beneath the surface? It's funny that you asked that because I actually have that deck. All right, what lies beneath the surface of Jack? These cards are never good either. Jack doesn't like to hear anything that's troubling, chaotic. Jack doesn't want to talk about feelings and truths. All right. Doesn't want to talk about it. All right, and then what's the energy around me? Just a general? Okay. Three of Swords. Disappointments and pain. Jane, a card from the dark blue angel deck. Okay, let's get it. I only got 18 people in here. Man, it's slow. All right, my love, you have sapphire. And look at that blue. Ooh-wee. Look at all that blue. All right, easy does it. It says your health and happiness and abundance require a gentle approach to life and work. So you need to work with sapphire. It's one of my favorite stones. I absolutely love sapphire. All right, Jaquisha for a moon card. All right, you got luck is on your side. All right, and a win-win outcome is forecasted. Nice. And look, the scales, you see how the scales make that sign? And then you see how the Sagittarius kind of makes the same thing as the scales. So it's about balance and trust. Right? Balance and trust. You saw Prince in concert? Oh, I bet that was delicious. Melissa Corona, will the Gemini propose again? Eventually. Dawn, a big blue card. Well, Dawn, I don't have a big blue. I have a big yellow. Do you want the yellow angel deck or do you want the small blue? There's a light blue and a dark blue. I don't have a big blue card. Hi, Grace. Dawn Morin. Which one are you wanting? Dawn Morin. Which one are you wanting, my love? Hey, Leland's mom. Mary Jana. Hello, hello. Alright, we're moving on until you answer. Amy Hoto, can I have a light blue angel card? There you go. Yes, you can. Alright, we have Revelation. Alright, there the angel of the Lord appeared to him, a flame of fire. Revelation. There the angel of the Lord appeared to him in a flame of fire. Miracle. Ah, here we go. That's why. The place where the light and the dark begin to touch is where miracles arise. All right, that makes sense. So, a miracle with revelation. All right. There the angel of the Lord appeared to him in a flame of fire with miracles. So miracles are just going to probably just happen. Okay? Just happen. PD edit. Will I be getting that job soon? Yes. Give it 2 weeks. Okay. Cool shirt. Thank you, Leland. Ocean, what's blocking me? All right, Ocean, let's see. Expectations are blocking you. It says, when you expect too much from yourself or anybody else, no one measures up. All right? Ditch the list. Want what's real. Melissa Corona, what's being hidden? We have grief. Okay. It says in pain. When you're in pain, you find the healing and the deeper connection to the self. How's Wendy doing today? I'm doing wonderful. Melissa Corona, how are you doing, Leland? Melissa Corona, will I have another child? No, I don't think so. Mary Jane, a general this month. 5 of Wands. Don't entertain the idiots. Okay? Don't do it. Leland's mom, angel message, your choice. Let's go back to the light blue. It's so thick. We got truth here. Okay? It says truth meets us as the innocent laughter of a child. Ooh, I bet that one hits deep, doesn't it? Since you know about people's reindeer games. It is much easier to be critical than to be correct. Alright. Leland's mom, when will the crud pass and when will I feel better? I give it about 3 more weeks. Ocean, may I please get a moon reading? Yeah, absolutely. Alright. Alright. Ocean. Let's get a moon card. Alright, we got look at the bigger picture. Right? With good gravy. These cards do not want to separate. Ever. Your dreams need a practical plan. Alright. PD. Does Noah have feelings for me? No. You're welcome, Amy. I'm caught up. What? I like being caught up. There ain't nobody here today. We may drop off early, guys. May drop off the live early if nobody's gonna show up. And I'm fine with that, believe me. Believe me, you, I'm fine with that. I'm fine with that. Why are these here? Oh, I got Trip coming over anyway. He's always a handful. That kid's always a handful. Little Tripper. Little Trip. I know I had the kitty cat deck. Ah, right there. Got Trip coming over. Kelly, why do I always get attacked by Nasastic cults? I don't know, Kelly, but you need a like number. How many are usually in here? It's 25 right now. Pretty close to 40 sometimes. Yeah, and it's went up 23. That's not a bad number. Usually when it drops down to like 16 or something and it doesn't pick back up, it's when we usually call it quits early. So anyway, Kelly, to get a reading, you need to read the pinned comment in the chat box, please. Miss that kid Trip. Yeah, he's attached to Grandma's hip. PD, is there a soulmate coming into my life? Remember, you always have more than one soulmate, guys, around you. It's because you're jumping timelines all the time. You're in the past, you're in the present, and you're in the future, and you're all the time doing this. All the time doing this. There's a meme that's going around that says every time you open and close the fridge door, you're resetting a timeline. You're jumping a timeline. So you have more than one soulmate around you all the time. All right. So I'm going to imagine, PD, that you are going to meet a soulmate. Leland, which of Claire's abilities, of the Claire's, do I have? I don't know if I can draw that card up like that. Let me see. No. I don't know. I can't draw that card up like that because you got other abilities in that deck. Grace, can I get a message from Spirit? Yes. You got this card right here, Grace. It says, if your mindset is fixed, you need to free yourself from that. Okay? Don't place limitations on what you think you can achieve, because it's all wrong. You can achieve a lot of things. Don't stand in your own way. Allow yourself to flourish in all ways. Welcome abundance in all forms in your life. And that is a post. I made a post about that, guys. I made a post. There is a video on how to create abundance on everything. Not just work, or not just love, or not just health. All right? The video tells you how to do it on all things. All right? Nathalie, can I get a yes? Well then. Well then. Let me get this. One moment. Jeez whiz. They all dropped out like, here I am. Oh, well, okay then. We got inspiration. It says creative projects, expressing yourself, and act on your ideas. All right. Elizabeth, will my new roommates like each other? Like more than one roommate? Elizabeth, are you saying, or will you and your roommate like each other? Where's Elizabeth? No, yes. Elizabeth. All right. Will you people like each other? Yes, your people will like each other. You got the 3 of Pentacles. That's about collaboration, cooperation. Melissa, did my ex throw away my things? He sure did. Yeah, he sure did. Lady Ya, paint me a picture. All right, first card out, Lady Ya, is home. All right. With thinking your way through something with facts. So this is about, I don't know if you're trying to buy a home or move or sell a home or trying to do something around the home, but you need to remember what are the facts. Okay? We got faking being happy, and I don't want to talk about it. Somebody's not happy in the home. Yep. I'm not dealing with this right now, is what your end result is. Okay? Somebody's not happy around the home, in the home, somebody, but they don't want to talk about it either. And you can't make somebody talk about something. All right? And even if you try to understand where this person's coming from or what's going on with this person, with facts, it's not going to help you. Okay? It's not going to help you. Did I obtain claircoglalala? The magician says yes. Leland, do I have clairvoyance? The devil says no. Lisa Simpkin, can I get a 7-day reading? Yep. Starting with today. You got 9 of Swords. What are you worried about? Tomorrow, 9 of Pentacles. Your finances are going to be just fine. Stop worrying. Day 3, the Empress. Yep, she's not a broke bitch. And she gets what she wants. Day 4, the 9 of Wands. Working hard, but you need to take a break. Day 5, the 3 of Swords. Disappointment and broken promises. Day 6, the Ace of Pentacles. That's the job, the raise. That's about money won, given, or found. And the World card on day 7. Big endings coming in. Okay? Big endings coming in for you. All right. I.E. Gem. What should I be doing to attract the right kind of love and partner for me? Well, I.E., you need to, thank you for the heart, floating heart. You need to ask the universe to help you, for one. And if you're going to manifest a love interest, or ask the universe to help you for a love interest, make sure that you ask for a love interest that is emotionally, mentally, and spiritually mature. Do you get that? Write that shit down. All right. You can say, I want a man with dark hair and green eyes, and I want him to be older, and I want him to like to cuddle, and I want him to be a great cook, and I want him to like to go for long drives, and I want him to like water because I like to be at the pool. You literally can ask the universe for all of that. But when you do that, you need to also say, please make him mentally, emotionally, and spiritually mature. That way you're not getting some asshat. That's the devil. I can't believe you're looking at tarot cards. You're going to hell. Where? My mommy says she's a better cook than you. All right. So you can manifest anything you want. Just make sure you're very, very specific. Okay. I.E. Gem, can I have a quarterly reading? Yeah. First quarter is the Sun. Good card. The best card in the deck. Second quarter is the Ace of Swords. Second quarter is going to be more about what is the truth of. What's the truth of you? What's the truth of that? What's the truth of my job? What's the truth of what I want? You're going to be facing a lot of truths. Third quarter, 8 of Wands. A lot of communication. And fourth quarter is a 4 of Swords. Not so much about the communication. It's more about relaxing and downtime. Jaquisha, can I do what's beneath the surface about myself? Sure, if you can put a like number on that. All right. Let's look at you. Bad choices. Amen. Can I get an amen in the back? Look at that lady blow that smoke out of one nostril. She's talented. I don't even know what the fuck she's doing here. That must hurt. That would hurt. All right. Maybe that's supposed to be representing a blow. I don't know what's going on with her nose. It's on fire. She's on fire. Something's on fire. Put her out. All right. PD edit. What will the end of this month look like for you? A job, a raise, selling stuff for money, making extra money, an extra income. Leland, do I obtain clairaudience? Nope. Ocean, I love you. Ocean's like, girl, I don't know how many times I gotta tell you to put a damn like number with your question. Girl. Okay, Jaquisha. What lies beneath of the surface? Okay, I did that. Okay. Leland, do I have clairsentience? You're pretty good on that one. Shit. Scott Jenkins, how many cats do you have? What's it to you? Shriva, honestly, planets don't care about you as much as you do. Jupiter, Saturn ain't actively thinking about any of us, to be honest. Well, Shriva, honey, that's your opinion. And opinions are like assholes. Everybody's got one. Yeah. Yeah. And yes, the planets absolutely have everything to do with what you're going through in life. Because when you were born, the day that you were born, the planets was in the positions that they were on the day that you were born. So yes, your planets absolutely have everything to do with what you go through in life. Yes. So, I don't know where you get your information from, but sorry. I'm going to agree. I'm going to agree to disagree with you on that. Jenny, I'm just curious if you had read me when I was here a few minutes ago. Mom, just curious. Jenny, if you didn't have a like number, I probably didn't read you. No. Melissa, did the Gemini get fired from his job? Yes. Melissa Corona, how psychic am I from 1 to 100? 62%. Jaquisha, what happened to my package today? It's, you got the 7 of Cups, so it's probably still on the postage, people. Still driving around with it. I.e., do I have any psychic gifts? Not really. But if you want to start having a psychic gift, I would start working with discernment. Look that up and see what that is and how you can put that towards your life. Leland, are planets fallen angels? Some think that they are. Some think that they are. I'm not one of them. But there are some people that think the planets are the fallen angels. That's why Saturn, Satan. I don't know. I mean, look, none of this matters when you're gone. None of this is going to matter when you guys are dead and gone. Nothing. My readings, people saying planets don't care about you, people coming in here asking me how many cats I have. None of this is going to matter. That's why I don't give a fuck. Y'all trolls control. I don't give a fuck. Because none of this is going to matter tomorrow. The sun sets and the sun rises again. And it's a brand new day. So, you trolls, well, I got something for you trolls. And you're going to love it. You know why? Because you can stick it right up your ass. Like you do most things. For you trolls. Other than that, I don't give a fuck what you guys think. You guys are going to believe the reading? You're not going to believe the reading? You're going to shit all over everything because you're negative Nancy's? You're going to take what I say with a grain of salt, which you should. I would recommend that. Do your own research. I would definitely recommend that. All right? I'm just here to help you, give you some sort of guidance. All right? I'm not the end all be all. I'm just here to guide you. That's why the channel was created. Was because some people just cannot think past the brick wall. They need help. That's why this channel was created. All right? I'm not saying I'm some perfect guru. Okay? You definitely need to do your own work, guys. You do. So, and don't listen to the asshats that are in the fucking channel. Oh, you're stupid. No, okay. Is that what you bring to the table every day? You're brilliant. So, right? I'm just here to help you. All right, Barry Media, Paint Me a Picture. First card out is going to be, I had to. All right, looks like with the Five of Swords, you had to do something. It did piss somebody else off, but you had to make that decision. Yep, and accepting what is. All right, you made a decision, and now it's time to accept it. Or somebody made a decision, and now it's time to accept it. Right? So we got the World, which is the ending, and sharing is caring. And your end result is I didn't stop. Yes, I didn't stop means even though times got a little shaky and hard, you kept going to the finish line, or you need to. Okay? So even if you have to make hard decisions, right, that don't make some people happy, it is what it is. You're going to have to do it because only you can live your life. All right? Only you know what's best for you. So you're going to have to make the decision. All right? All right. Lady Ya. Should I let my kids spend Christmas with their dad and girlfriend after many disagreements and we're not speaking? I'm going to tell you, Lady Ya, ask your kids what they want. All right? Ask your kids. Don't ask me. I'm not your kid. All right? I'm pretty sure your kids are old enough to tell you, no, we don't want to go, or yes, we want to go. Or can we just go for half a day? I mean, that's a pretty safe bet right there. But, Lady Ya, you need to ask your kids. Even if they're 4. Even if they're 5. Even if they're 7. Okay? If they say, yes, I want to go with Dad for a little bit, then let them go. Unless they have not seen their dad for a long time. And you don't know nothing about the girlfriend, and you know nothing about where he lives, and you know nothing about nothing. If he has been a stranger for a very long time, and you're in the dark about a lot of things, then that would be an absolute fuck no. But if he's in their life a lot, you guys have some visitation thing happening, ask your kids. All right? Hello, Chandru. Where's Orlis? Orlis 9068. Will new job improve? Coworkers are being bullied. I don't know why you guys put up with that shit. Your job space is not going to improve. Chandru, am I going to get financial help to recover my car? No. ECI, can I ask a yes or no question? As long as you do it with a like number. Read the pinned comment. Cute top, love. The colors go together. Thank you. They match my glasses too. Kind of, sort of. And my hair. Or my hair. Leland, am I a psychic vampire? 8 of Swords. No. Jaquisha, interesting. It said delivered and it wasn't there. I would be looking around. Sometimes they say delivered, but it'll be tomorrow too. I have a post office problem with that. Sometimes the box says delivered, but I get it. But I get it the next day. Chandru, what is that I'm not seeing? What is coming 2026? Moving. You're going to be moving. Grace, what do I bring to the table? There you go, Grace. That's a whole nother deck. All right. Good job, Grace. You busted me out on deck that I haven't used for a bit. I love it. All right. What do I bring to the table? That's a very good question. That's a very, very, very good question. Because you're taking accountants. What you bring to the table. All right. What you bring to the table is balance. Okay. And what you bring to the table is harmony. And yeah, so harmony, I got do it for bringing things together, which is balance, being equal. So what you bring to the table is about balance and being equal and harmony. And I love that. You're doing amazing, Wendy. Don't lose faith. I will never lose faith. I will never lose faith of myself. Nope. I've been through no, I will never lose faith in myself. What I'm saying is tarot readings are just a generalization of one direction out of the many directions that you can take. All right. Tarot readings is not the end all be all. Tarot readings is to help you when you feel stuck and you don't even see a door open because you're so anxious or depressed or fearful. And so I'm here to help you with that. I'm here to say, hey, okay, let's work on this. Hey, this is coming. No, that person's not coming back. Stop waiting on that. All right. But remember that you jump timelines all the time and nothing is written in stone. So things can change on a dime. And if I said something yesterday like, you're going to be a millionaire, and then you're going to be a millionaire by next week, and next week happens and you're not a millionaire, it didn't mean that I was wrong. It just means that you're now on a different timeline. On one of the timelines, you probably are a millionaire. Out of all of the fucking 1,000 timelines that you are on. It wasn't that I was wrong. It's just you jumped a timeline or I read the timeline wrong. I'm getting a vibe on where you should be, not where you are. Okay? So. Melissa, honestly, you have helped me so much through my healing. You're so blunt, and that's what I needed. Yes, and everybody should be blunt. Not, I know, some people think I'm just a bitch for my bluntness, and I get that. I do. I get that. I try to tone it down. I'm just passionate because I don't want to see you guys screw up. You know, I don't want you to be like, well, why didn't you tell me that that was not going to happen that way? Well, I want to tell you that that's going to happen that way. That way, if you see it coming, you know. You know. If you need to zig left, but I'm telling you, you'll be okay. And when I actually saw on the cards, you should zig left. All right. Then I'm not doing my job. I'm just lying to you. The first time I came to you and Rick made fun of me about closure, and after that I fell in love with you. Rick. He was a good moderator. He was just a whiny ass. He was funny though. Chanju, can I get a crystal ball reading? Yes. Lamb's horn crystal ball reading? Yes. Wasn't Where Waldo's colors purple and yellow? I do believe so. Yeah, I do believe so. Or red. Red and yellow. I think it's red and yellow. Leland. I think it's red and yellow. I don't know. Look it up. What did Where Waldo? What did Where? Oh my God, Waldo. What did Waldo wear? What did Waldo wear and where's Waldo? Say that 5 times fast. What did Waldo wear and where's Waldo? What did Waldo wear and where's Waldo? Wendy's nuts. LOL. That made me laugh anyway. I don't have my sound buttons. I'll gotta get my sound buttons. When Wendy drags her nuts across your face. LOL. Best flirt ever. Yes. Red and white striped shirt. Thank you, Grace. That's what I thought. Red and white. Not purple and yellow. The purple and yellow. Okay. So, Chandru for a crystal ball and Lamb's horn for a crystal ball. Purple. I knew somebody said purple. Purple. Purple my favorite. Purple my favorite color. Purple. Purple my favorite color. And she was an adult. Purple. All right, you got a deer. Chandru, you got a deer. Like a reindeer deer. Like a deer in the headlights deer. Like that thing that comes out at night on the highway. And you smack it with your car. All right, this is about being graceful. This is about being alert. All right, this is about your independence. And this is about your feminine qualities. All right. This is about positive attributes like kindness. All right. A need to be alert to potential threats in your waking life. Your instinctual drive. Could be about your goals, feeling like they're out of reach, spiritual quests, or something unattainable that you are pursuing. All right. All right, let's look at Lamb's horn crystal ball. All right, Lamb's horn. Let's spin it. Lamb's horn. Okay, this is a church bell. All right. This is about major life transitions. Yes, I'll take it. All right. Time for a change in something important, such as a new job, relationship, or this could be about addressing you neglecting something in your life. Okay? This is about prayer and meditation. Pay attention to your inner being. All right? We'll take it. Okay. Lamb's horn. Will my daughter's life improve soon? Yes. You got the 10 of Cups. That's a big yes. Chandru, am I going to meet T? 9 of Cups says yes. I.e. Gem, what are my biggest blocks right now? And do you have any advice for overcoming them? Well, let's see what your biggest block is. That's called shadow work. And I do have a shadow work cards. Demanding. All right. Demanding says you set impossible standards for you. All right. So be less demanding. I'm going to say, well, don't don't set high standards for yourself. I'm not saying let everything just go willy-nilly either. Okay? But if you're literally saying I'm going to be the president someday, I'm going to be the president someday. I'm not saying that you can't do that. What I'm saying is that really your reality? Is that really a goal that's possible? Not probable. Okay? Everything's probable. Everything is probable. And I'm not telling you that you can't be president. What I'm saying is that a real goal? Right? So when you set goals for yourself, make sure that they are, pretty balanced. Something that you can do. Now, I'm not saying you can't say, one day I'm going to be a millionaire. Because if you can put yourself in that position in your mind, fake it till you make it, pretend like you're a millionaire already, then the universe has nothing to do but to try to make you a millionaire. And maybe you're not going to be a millionaire, but I'm going to say maybe you have 500,000. Maybe you have 7,500,000, right? You may not be a millionaire, but you could make and be very rich. But it's about your realistic goals. All right? And I would probably say that you could probably be a millionaire before you be president, because you got to know somebody to be president. Unfortunately, you got to know somebody to know somebody, So, Tortor, how does my sister see me? Broke. Leland, are Isaac and sis Megan hooking up? It is unknown at this time. So I'm going to say one of them wants it and one of them don't. So it's about either one that wants it convincing the other one to do it, or the one that doesn't want it convincing the other one to shut the fuck up about it. So, Angela May Hookings, will my son George get his land built? Will my son George get land to build your house on? Eight of Pentacles says yes. That is happening. Orlis, the hair is nice, lovely style, looks very healthy. Thank you, Orlis. Tortor, what do other people see about me that I don't see? You have an ability to draw in money like no other. You always seem to have money. Even if it was $5. After you just told everybody you're broke. And that is an ability. I mean, I've seen it. I've seen people just magically have money all the time. And not even blink an eye about it. Not even pretend like, oh, look. So, Tortor, why was I singled out at work? Oh, because you got an asshat around you. That's jealous of you. Leland's mom, are psychic vampires and vampires the same? No. Vampires are vampires that just want to eat you and drink your blood. Psychic vampires steal your energy. Have you ever been in a place where you have like all kinds of energy and you're just la 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 la, and somebody's like, hey Mary, how's it going? Blah 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 blah. And then when they leave, you're just like your batteries just got drained from 100 to 0, like that. That is an energy vampire. Some people don't even know that they're doing it. Some people just have a way to siphon other people's energy. And then all of a sudden, they're over there blah, 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 and running like the Energizer Bunny while you're over there going, what the fuck just happened? I was doing fine, and now I'm dragging my feet, and now I could fall asleep, and now I'm tired, and now I don't want to be here, and now I don't want to deal with this. And while they're over there, blah, 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 90 to nothing. So, that's an energy vampire. A psychic vampire. So, vampire No, but there are vampires. Lady Ya in the dark about a lot of things. They have not seen him a year. Don't know the girlfriend, and he wants to take them to the amusement park in another country. Absolutely fucking not. No. No. Lady Ya. Uh-uh. Nope. Absolutely fucking not. Why would you have to take kids to amusement park in another country? You'll never see your kids again. Lady Ya. Mm-mm. If they've not seen him for a year, then no. That would be a no. They can come see the kids at your house for Christmas. And that's exactly what I would say. You want to see the kids? You can come here in my living room and sit down and see the kids. And if you don't want to do that, then go kick rocks. You take your girlfriend to the amusement park in another country. That would be the biggest no ever. Lady Ya, do not do this. You're gonna regret it. Tortor, guidance on the rest of my Christmas presents. I don't know what you mean by the rest of your Christmas presents or guidance, but Seven of Wands. You may get one thing that you really, really want. Angela May Hookings, what do I need to hear? You're confused about something, and you need to take your time with that and not rush into things. When you don't know about something, you don't have to make a decision, and don't let anybody rush you. Oh, you need to hurry up and say yes or no here. No, you don't. No, you don't. You can sit with this. All right? You don't have to make a decision just like that. The moon card is here saying that something isn't as it seems, and you need to look closely to details. You're missing something. Angela May, what do I need? Oh, that was one for Angela May. Sorry. Diamonds, what month will I get my place? February. Tortor, how does M feel about me? He likes you. He likes you. Lady Ya, I want a new beginning for them. That's why I was just looking for guidance. Look, I understand that you want a new beginning for them, but not taking them anywhere away from you. No. So, especially if you don't have anything on paper that says he can't take them, or you don't have anything on paper saying that they need to be back in the house by 9 o'clock Sunday night. Nope. Because then they could take your kids and run with it, and there won't be a damn thing you can do about it. And then you're going to have to hire a lawyer and hire a detective, trace them down, get your kids back. I mean, I've seen it too many times, people running with kids. Nope. No, there would be no way in hell I would agree to that. Especially if they haven't seen them for a year. Nope, that is not the way to do it. Tortor, what's the reality of my life? You are what you think. Listen to me. You are what you think. Shelly Lard, should I leave V? If this relationship is over and you know it, then yes. If there's nothing to be salvaged from this relationship, then yes. All right. If you think that you should give it another chance, I'm going to tell you it probably won't work out anyway. So it's just better to do it now than later. Basically. Okay. You're welcome, Lady Ya. Tortor, what do I need to hear to move forward? Focus on you only. If you have kids, then they're a part of you. If you have babies, kids, Of course, that's part of you. That's a package deal. All right. You need to focus on you. The Ten of Pentacles says that you need to focus on your finances. You need to focus on your stability. You need to focus on you only. Not you and George, not you and Tom, not you and Rick that's at the grocery store that flirts with you. Only you. What do you want? Where do you see yourself in 5 years? What do you want in your life? What makes you happy? Leland's mom, what's my leadership role in the future? You're definitely, the Chariot says that you are definitely a leader because the Chariot, the charioteer, steers the chariot. And so you are going to have to take a lead position in a charge, which just means moving forward. I don't know if that's with a group of people or if that's just you. Okay? So. Okay, Tortor, what is M? Does M think I'm a liar? No, he doesn't think you're a liar. No. Hey, Allison. Allison, you need a like number. I would love to get you a crystal ball reading, but you need a like number. Look at the pinned comment. Hey, Charlie Bear. Cards for the rest of the month. 6 of Wands. Victory and success, love. Grace, what do I need to work on? Let's get your shadow card. It says, when you move in the shadows, you discover your rhythm. So basically, working with your shadow self. And you need your shadow self. This shadow self is not for you to dice up and throw away. Because your shadow self does protect you. It's part of your ego. It has a purpose, but you need to work with that. Angela May Hookings, upset today, went to stepdad's council, took tree down, awful, was in tears. I've been there. Oh, you guys had to cut a tree down? Did the city make you cut the tree down, or was it just dead? Yeah, I hate cutting trees down too. Yep. Charlie Bear, cards for January. You got the Ace of Swords. So that's about the truth. January is going to be about the truth. Okay. Ocean, where did you get your shirt? I got it given to me from somebody who outgrew it. So I don't know. I have no idea where this shirt come from. A lot of clothes are given to me. Guys, I haven't went like serious clothes shopping in years. We're talking years. All right. I take my husband clothes shopping because he always wears his pants out, right? And his socks and his boots. He goes shopping for clothes a lot. But he's got the same shirts that he's had forever, but bigger. And my clothes, I get hand-me-downs. I don't go clothes shopping. Unless it's just some beautiful thing that I just cannot live without. Now, I have some shirts from Temu that I bought for dress up, but I don't feel the need to dress up on the channel. Maybe one day out. Maybe for Christmas. How about that? For Christmas, I'll dress up. Like, I'll just to the nines. Do my hair, do my makeup, put some earrings on, put some lipstick on, and wear a really nice shirt. Other than that, I don't really feel like I need to. You guys aren't here to look at my... You're here to get the cards. Leland's mom, a past life reading. What did you do in your past life? All right. One of your past lives. You were a fisherman. You were a fisherman. And I'm seeing... Jessica, hi. Hang on, Jessica. And I'm seeing, like, Washington State for some reason, like off the port in Washington or Alaska, like off of that area. Leland. Jessica, universe says let go of the old and make way for the new. Right? You may find yourself being distracted by random thoughts, fears, or doubts. Don't allow yourself to be governed by them. It's okay to observe them, but do not live by them. Charlie Bear, what is the rough couple of months? Changing soon? Yeah, they are changing soon. You got the Wheel of Fortune. That's big change. It's just slow. Charlie Bear. Hey, Allison, how are you? Allison, you need a like number, and I'll get you a crystal ball reading. Angela May Hooking's big yellow card. All right, that's the angel card. Yes, I love fishing. Why? I don't like it. I like to eat the fish, but I don't want to catch it. My middle daughter, Trip's mom, Chelsea, traumatized because one time we were fishing and she hooked my leg when she went to cast. The hook got me right on the back of the leg. And it was one of those hooks that don't come out, like they got the barbs, so they had to end up they didn't push it through to cut it off because I wasn't putting up with that. I just ended up ripping it out and I didn't care. You're not gonna push it all the way through just to cut the damn thing off. No, I just went and it bled, of course, like a stuffed pig, and she got scared. So she'll never go fishing either. Ever. She's traumatized. And I'm like, it's okay. It's okay. She's like 7. She wasn't very old. Like, it's okay, honey. It happens. Because instead of casting out, she casted sideways. So. All right. Angela May, your big yellow angel card says clear your space. Time to get rid of clutter, all right, and clear the energy around you. Use Feng Shui. And if you buy a mystery box from me, the $33 one, you get some prisms for your window. On the $33 box, it does include prisms for the window. And it's got the chakra. 7 chakras above the prism. So if you buy a $33 box for me, that's one of your goodies. Is your Feng Shui. The magic boxes that you get are tarot related. Everything in there is about tarot. But there are nice things in there about self-care too. You've got a lot of good things that you're getting with self-care that I put in the box. All right. And the $44 box, you get a light. So, you get one of these lights. Then I buried it. This is a solar light. You can hang it up outside. Okay, this is a solar light, but I am making plug-in lights too. All right, and this is an old one. The ones I will be making will be newer. This is just one that I made. Okay. That's going to be in the $44 box. So if you buy a $44 box, you get a solar light or a plug-in light that looks like that. And when they're lit up, they're magnificent. I'm going to hang that one outside the window so you guys can see it. Okay. Charlie Bear, any words of advice or wisdom that should help me? Well, let's get you a... Yeah, let's get you one of these. Okay. It says sometimes walking away is the only option, not because you want to make someone miserable. Okay. Not because you want them to realize that they took you for granted, but because you finally respect yourself. Right? All right, Charlie Bear for a crystal ball. All right, let's spin it. Let's spin it. All right, while I'm waiting for your beads to rise, I'm going to get Tori a little yellow angel. And then she wants a crystal ball too. All right, Tori, your little yellow angel says light. Okay, it says the kingdom of God is within you, not around you. All right, in total stillness, you can touch the heart of God. Yes, because we don't need to make noise for God. We don't need to be clamoring and loud to find God. All right. So, let's see. Charlie Bear for your first crystal ball. All right. You got a t-shirt here. Charlie Bear. A t-shirt. Hey. All right. This is about your emotions or how you present yourself to the world. And what are your conditions and your status? What is certain in your life? Okay. Your self-perception. This can also symbolize self-sacrifice. Definitely a fresh start, though, is coming. Okay. A fresh start. All right. And then Tori. Let's you. All right. I am seeing a walking cane here. All right. Let's see. This is about support, guidance, and dependency. All right. You may need to ask for help, even though you don't like it and too proud. You still may need to ask for help. All right. Getting or giving advice. This is about faithful people being around you. You're making decisions without proper thought, and you may have setbacks due to that. Okay, but this is also about strength and personal power. Okay. Allison, you still don't have a like number. Allison, you need to have a like number. You're not going to get a crystal ball reading without a like number. Read the pinned comment. Angela May Hookings. What's blocking me? All right. We have control issues. You're not the only one, though. All right. Fear of losing power or false security. All right. Do not be controlling in everything. The universe does not like that. Does not like that. You cannot control everything. You can only control you. Okay? Leland's mom, am I meant to be a partner in See This Lifetime as a moral guide? Yes. Yes. Jessica Loera, if you had a question, I forgot it, so you need to chat it to me again. Leland's mom, am I meant to be a partner? Oh, I already got that one. Okay. Grace, quarterly for 2026. First quarter, Grace, is the Hierophant. Hierophant is the written word. Reading something. Learning something. Studying something. All right? The Hierophant also can be about the expert. A doctor, a lawyer, a guru, a teacher. Okay? And the second quarter is the Two of Cups. Two Cups is about spending quality time with people. The third quarter is the Eight of Swords. You're feeling stuck about something. And the fourth quarter is the Seven of Pentacles. I'm going to say, probably because the Seven of Pentacles follows the Eight of Swords, you're probably going to be feeling some kind of financial struggle in the third quarter, but it works itself out in the fourth quarter. All right. Mary. Allie, are you bored? She could be. She's not listening. She definitely doesn't listen. Grace for a crystal ball. All right. Oh, Oceans. You're a trooper. Oceans is like, let me try again. Girl. You're a trooper. I'm glad I made you a mod. Ocean. Oh, patience. Yes, ma'am. This is a hang glider. If I can spell it. Hang glider. Independence and trust. Breaking free from limitations. Being empowered and independent. Yes. Do that Beyonce thing. Taking control over your life. Trust in destiny. Have faith in your ability to manage your current path. Overcoming obstacles and new perspectives. Love it. I love it. Grace. Oh my gosh. Hey, Sam G, what's up? Love from Pakistan. Hello, Pakistan. Tortor, why would someone be jealous of me at work, and what for? Sam G for chakra reading. All right. Your heart chakra is balanced. Your third... Hi, baby. I'm doing readings. What are you doing?
I think we really.
You're not doing readings either. You want to say hi? You want to say hi to Mary Hopkins? You don't want to say hi to Mary Hopkins?
No.
No? Okay.
Then move the
What?
so.
So- Already put some medicine in his drink and he already drank it all.
Okay.
I'm gonna
So it'd
take
be-
it off.
A good boy.
6 more hours.
Okay.
So give him one when he goes to bed.
Okay, just put it up there.
But I mixed it like Benadryl and cough medicine.
Okay.
So that's why it's a weird color.
All right. There's his drink. Okay.
These are the suckers.
Okay, yeah, just put him up there too. Does he like the suckers?
Yeah.
Okay.
But they're
I know. Okay.
so like cough drops, but
Right. Gotcha.
one don't eat.
Okay. All right. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Okay. Sam, heart chakra is balanced. Third eye chakra is in excess. Okay. Could have trouble concentrating or headaches. Solar chakra is in excess. Feeling flighty, not fighty. All right. Crown chakra is in excess. All right. Disassociation from body. I do that all the time and I hate it because I do it when I'm driving. It's so weird. Sacral chakra is in excess. Wow, we got a lot of excesses here. Poor boundaries. Yes. They're on the chair. Throat chakra is in excess. All right. Gossiping. Don't gossip. If you want to have the biggest block ever, keep gossiping. All right. Crown chakra is in detriment. That's the only one that's in detriment. Trouble learning, feeling uncertain. You need to work on all of it but the heart. The heart chakra is the only one that's balanced. Guys, don't gossip. Okay? Don't gossip. Gossip is a abundance stealer. Okay? Tortor, advice dealing with work. You're just going to have to keep your nose to the grindstone and do it until you find a new job. PD, does my vision dreams mean something? Yes. Absolutely. Oceans, I love you. IE, is there anything you can tell me about my future love? Nope. Because you need to work on your finances first. Shelly Lard, honey, that's the second time you've asked that question. Don't spam your question. That's the second time you've asked that. If you didn't get the first answer, that's on you because you need to pay attention. All right? That was a yes. Leland. Allie rode the short bus to school. Yes. Ocean, please point to where she can get a like number. 3 dots. You should have 3 dots in the corner up here. Click those 3 dots. You should be able to get a like number in those 3 dots up there in the corner. You got 3 dots. Bump, bump, bump. My 3 dots are down here because it's on my channel. Your 3 dots are up here. You got 3 dots. Click it. And when you click the 3 dots, you should see a thumbs up, a dislike, a share, and a report. Hit the thumbs up. What, baby? You want the TV on? You want to watch TV?
You can turn the TV on.
I can turn the TV on.
We're on the TV.
What do you want to watch?
On the TV.
Hang on. What do you want to watch, baby boy?
We watch Tractor.
You want to watch the tractor?
Yeah, I watch the Tractor.
Look
Can
at-
I watch Tractor?
You sure can watch the tractor. He loves tractors. He likes tractors. He likes diggers. He likes trains. He likes planes. I'm gonna get him one of those
cars.
rideable tractors from Temu. They're only like $75. Those ones that have the little battery.
Can I have a tractor?
Yeah, we'll get you tractor, baby. All right, hang on. The TV is just like right there, over there.
I can never use.
Don't worry, I won't make it loud. Can you breathe? Are you okay?
No,
Are you sick?
no,
Does your throat hurt?
no,
Okay. You got a drink up there, baby, if you need a drink.
no. I said no.
Mary Hopkins loves it when you say no.
Come Mary Hawkins.
Mary Hopkins, yeah. She's on here. You want to say hi? Say hi, Mary Hopkins.
Hi, Mary Hawkins. All the tractors.
Yeah. I see your tractors right there. Let's do that one.
Tractor right there.
Yeah, the bears and the tractors.
The bear and the tractor.
Yeah. Okay, hang on. Commercials, of
A
course.
commercial.
Yes, it's a commercial.
Can I go home, Mom?
Can you go Huma? I don't know what that means, but here we go. Let me turn this down. You guys will have background and little music here. Okay. All right. Sorry about that. That lamp is so cool. Thank you, Breakfast at Tiffany's. I love that song. I love Breakfast at Tiffany's. Anyway, that's a bubble lamp. That's supposed to be a bubble lamp, but it doesn't work. I gotta get a new one, and then I'll have 2 bubble lamps back. And then I'll clean that one out and see if I can't get it going. And then if I get that one going, I don't know. I may give this away. If I can get this one going where it's a bubbly and I can get it going, I may give it to you guys as a gift. How about that? I'll send it to you. I will pay and send it to you. Just to know that it's refurbished. So if you guys want a bubble lamp and I can get it going, because these are $100. All right, I spent $200 on this.
Yeah.
So if I can get it going, if I can clean it out and get it refurbished, I may send it to some lucky winner. Okay, maybe on my birthday or something. We can have. No, I know. The 10,000 subscriber surprise. The luckiest one will get this bubble lamp. How about that? All right. I.E. Gem. How are the spirit guides trying to connect to you? If they're going to connect with you, it's going to be signs and synchronicities. The same number. Seeing a bird all the time. Seeing something over and over again. Like stickers of the Golden Gate. Seeing the Golden Gate and then stickers of the Golden Gate and then a sign of the Golden Gate. That's how they normally talk to you, connect with you, i.e. All right, Oceans, what did you do in your past life? You were a chimney sweep. You were a chimney sweep in your past life. They had a really hard life. All that soot, they breathed in. They didn't have a very long life, for sure. Sam G. Should I contact Asshat? Should I contact Asshat or wait for him to contact you? I think you should contact him. Yep. You're welcome, Andrew. Melissa Corona, will I get a place with the Gemini in 2026? 5 Cups says no. Sam G, what is my spirit guides trying to tell me or guide me? Let's get your card. We got this card right here for you. All right. Sam G, your life is about to start moving quickly in some areas. All right. Events that seem to have been on hold will suddenly propel themselves forward. Go with the flow and be mindful of what needs your attention. the most. All right, make decisions rationally but sensibly. Leland's mom, in what way am I a bridge in the spirit? You, hang on. Okay, hang on. Okay. Sorry about that. Somebody was messaging me that my package is on their porch. All right. So what way am I a bridge in the spiritual way? I think you have the capability of actually leading souls to the afterlife. Like telling them to go see the light. You know, like on that, what was that, Poltergeist, right? Go into the light. That's you. Go into the light. I think it's that little midget lady. You remember her? She was so cute, though. She was a bitch, but man, she was just adorable. I love that little girl. Grace, when will I move? When you can afford it, but I'm going to say probably this summer. Shelly Lard. Man, you can tell he can't breathe. He's like... Is your nose stuffy, baby boy? Look pale. Man, he looks pale. Grace... No, got Shelly Lard. Is Ingenious getting locked up this month? Yes. He's going away. Yep. Melissa Corona, can I have a crystal ball? Yep.
watch
You want to watch
Cars.
Toy Cars? Honey, I don't think we've ever watched Toy Cars before.
I can watch toy cars.
Okay, let's see.
I can watch toy cars.
Right there?
Yeah, right there.
Okay.
Over here.
Let's see if this is it.
Over there.
Well, if this isn't it, let me know. Oh, of course, there's a commercial.
That's a mouth.
Yeah, that was her mouth, wasn't it?
That's a nose. That's a eyes.
Yeah, it's about makeup. You want that?
Like running.
Yeah. You want that? Is that okay?
Like crash.
You'll let me know.
Like crash.
Yeah, you can crash.
Oh, he crashed.
All right, Melissa, for your crystal ball.
That's a soccer ball.
Yep.
That's a balloon.
That's a what? A hula hoop?
It's a ball.
It's a ball.
Can I get bigger past that
Sure.
ball?
Yeah, you can do whatever you want.
Can I pass the ball?
I'm seeing a plunger here for you.
Can I pass the ball?
I gotta sneeze.
Pass the ball.
Melissa Corona. I'm seeing a plunger here. Like a toilet plunger, a sink plunger. All right. The need to address underlying issues that are being suppressed.
Can I get soccer ball?
Yep.
Soccer ball?
Communication breakdown needs attention. So you need to communicate something. Okay? Yeah, go with the flow here. All right, you got change in relationships, careers, and personal projects. It's time to examine deeper aspects of your psyche. Okay. Could be feeling stuck.
Psyche.
Yeah.
Psyche.
Psyche. Uh-huh.
Psyche.
Can you get a psyche? Later you can get a psyche. I don't want you to worry about your psyche right now. You're too little.
Psyche.
Sure. Leland, am I a manipulator? The world says no.
Can I get train toy?
Yeah. Melissa Corona, will
Can I get
Amar
train
ever
toy?
have a kid?
Can I get train toy?
One day. One day.
Train toy?
Sam G. Addin's true intentions and actions.
And the
He wants a family. He wants love and he wants a family and he wants the kids and the dog and the house. That's his intentions. It may not be with you, but that's his intentions. Sam G, any new love coming in? Not until you get your finances fixed. You got the Wheel of Fortune.
The trucks. We found her. Can I get rainy box?
Thank you, Lily. Lily says you are beautiful. Thank you, Lily.
Give me a fan. That's a fan. That's a fan.
Yep, that's a fan. I saw you dressed up not too long ago in one of your videos. You're too gorgeous either way. I dressed up in one of my videos? Are you talking about that black thing that I was wearing? It's got the collar and the black comes across down here. That's about the only time I dressed up, I think. Melissa Corona, past life reading. All right. Melissa Corona, you were a journalist in your past life. The real journalist.
Monster truck.
The real journalist. Not these pieces of shit now.
Oh. Oh.
Tortor, what was I in my past life? Alright, let's see.
Oh.
Um,
Oh.
you were actually a welder in your past life, which would make you a man in your past life. Not that women can't weld. I'm just saying, if you think about your age and 100 years back, women weren't welders back then. Tortor, how does AI see you? Broke.
Can I get a car?
Diamond, my financial for 2026. Yeah, it's gonna work out for you, but it's yes, baby. But it's gonna take a little bit. Okay. I'm going to say probably late spring. All right, late spring, you got your finances getting in order. Tortor, is M manipulating me? Yes.
Uh-oh.
Tilda, is this even live? Oh my God. Lovely, hi. Please, can you tell me what I am not seeing coming in for you? Yeah, you got the lovers here. So that's about spending time with people that you love, doing the things that you love. And it can be about love. All right? I love the Wheel of Fortune. Me too. It's one of my favorites. When I give you guys your boxes, it comes with epoxy tarot cards. And a lot of the times, I'll send you guys the lovers, the sun, the moon.
The lion.
The lion. That would be strength, and he's not wrong. So, and I make them with epoxy. All right, I got epoxy molds, and I make them refrigerator magnets. So, those are in the boxes that you guys can buy for $22, $33, or $44. All right, it's tarot. Yes, baby, it's tarot cards with magnets, epoxy ones. And depending on how I decorate them, they could be glitter, they could be colored. Shelly Lard, am I going to get with the guy I texted that texted me the wrong number? No. Hey Pamela, what's up? Should I go back to the place I worked at 10 years ago? I mean, if you can, yes, absolutely. Yep. I can't wait to get your merch. Especially the songs. The songs are so banging. Man, I love the songs. Like, that's such a cool part of a magic box is songs. And those songs are good songs. So, yep. I can't wait for you to get my merch either.
I remember.
Hello, gorgeous. Can I get a general reading? Yeah, the Hermit is here for you. Hello, gorgeous, which means it's time to do a little inner inspection here and heal some past traumas and dramas. Sam G, your general reading is the Seven of Swords. Seven of Swords says whatever you're doing, shh. Don't tell people, hey, I'm going to do this great big thing, because it sabotages it. Do the big thing and then tell people, look what I made. Look what I did. Look at me. Yeah. Lovely. When will I meet my future partner? February of next year. For real. Yeah.
Yes.
Do you already know him? Yes, you already, this is somebody that you already know. Yep.
Can I get dinosaur?
Yep. Leland, words of wisdom for Micah.
Can I get dinosaur?
You know, if you're gonna ask me for words of wisdom, I'm pulling the black and white cards.
Can I get dinosaur?
Yeah, you can have a dinosaur. You want dinosaur for Christmas? I'll get you dinosaur for Christmas. Okay. Leland's mom, it says, make sure you don't start seeing yourself through other people's eyes that don't value you. Okay? You are worthy, even when others don't think so. You are not what people think of you. Wendy, what's up with the red bubbly lamp? Does it need a little tap? No, I try to tap it. No. It just, I mean, it's on. It's on. It just isn't. It ain't blowing bubbles no more. I need to empty it and then maybe take the bottom, see if I can take the bottom out and clean it and put it back together. I know it. That's $100 just sitting there not doing anything. Sam G, am I picking up Ann Sands energies? Sam G, honey, if you don't put a number with your questions, I'm not answering them. All right, and the answer is no. Leland, can I have a crystal ball? Yes, Leland. Let's get you a crusty ball. You have a wheelbarrow here.
That's a square. Can I get Mr. Square?
Sure.
Can I get Mr. Square?
Yeah, you can have Mr. Square.
It's Mr.
All right, this is about hard work paying off. This is about responsibilities. All right, this is about you navigating the burdens. All right, this is undertaking a difficult and arduous task. All right, that requires persistence and effort. This is about you managing heavy loads. Yeah, I bet you do. This is about you handling responsibilities, emotional, professional, and personal. All right, this is about progress. All right, while a difficult path can happen, you are going to get to your end result. Okay. Somebody's laughing over that. Okay. Ocean, would it be a good idea for me to move to another state? Not right now. Especially not in the wintertime. 2026, yes. And 2027, no. So the best time to go would be 2026. Tortor, how does M make me feel? You don't know that? Why are you asking me that question, Tortor? You should know how M makes you feel. You. It's you. Why are you asking me how someone makes you feel? Tortor, paint me a picture. You have something is up in the air. Okay? With, well, I know it. That's those laughy faces. Yes. Okay, something is up in the air. Yeah, with the unknown.
Can I get fan?
You baby, yes, you can play with it. Take it up on the bed. You can play with it. You're fine. All right, it says I don't want to learn new things. All right. And leaving something in the past. Okay. With, yeah, being happy as your end result. I'm going to say, all right, whether you know it or not, or whether you're going to admit it or not, Trip. Shh. Yes. All right. Whether you know it or not, or whether you admit it or not, there's something that you know that's not going to make you happy, but you still keep trying to do it. All right. Sam G, divine guidance. Your divine guidance is the judgment. You're going to have to make a judgment call on something. Shelly Lard, does V already have someone? Yes. Leland's mom has... Do they have a split personality? Yes. Hey, DNA. Any deities I should be working with? All right, let's get that. And crystal ball. All right, we'll get you that. Let me spin that, and while I'm waiting for those to do something, we'll get your deity. You know, I love you, but you always have to be loud. Kid. Spin it on my bed. Alright, the DT that you should work with is Conventina. I don't even know who half of these people are. Conventina. Conventina. Okay, Conventina is purification. It is time for a cleansing detox of your body and mind. You'll have to look that up, who that is, because I have no clue. Alright, and then your crusty ball is going to be... This is a donut. Like you eat it. Nom nom donut. Alright. One moment. While I wait for Google to stop being dumb. Alright, this is about the self, personal growth. This is about satisfaction and could be about missed opportunities. Okay? You may be trying to find yourself or your purpose in life, and you will get there. Alright, you will find it. This is about a reward. This is about simple joys. This is about celebration. All right, this is about opportunities. All right. You may be overlooking a solution to a problem. Okay. There you go.
Can I get Tron? to watch Treasure.
Lovely 11. Yeah. No, hey, you need to decide what you're going to watch. Do you want this or Tractor?
Watch toy cars.
Okay, then watch it. Lovely. Wendy, can you tell me what it means when I'm constantly thinking about someone? Does it mean they're pulling on my energy? Well, you got to remember that energy is fluid. So if you're thinking about them, they're probably thinking about you. Now, I'm not saying that they want to come back. I'm not saying that. So please do not read into more than what I'm telling you. Energy is fluid. All right? And if somebody thinks about you, the way you're going to respond is to think about them. The thing is that just is like a ping pong match. It just keeps going back and forth and back and forth and back and forth. You're going to have to break it. If you don't want to think about them anymore, the minute their thought comes into your head, you need to think about something else. Pick up a book and read it. Start looking at funny TikToks. I don't give a fuck. All right? The minute you start thinking about them, change your thought to something else. That will break the pattern. All right? That will break the pattern. Jaquisha, can I have an aura card? Yes. All right, Jaquisha, right around you is passion. All right. And gratitude. I love it. All right. So your aura looks like this.
It looks like this.
Your aura looks like this. Okay. I don't know what you're doing over there, kid. Song card for Leland. Leland, you got monkey with George Michael. All right. Why can't you do it? Why can't you set your monkey free? Always giving into it. Do you love the monkey or do you love me? All right. It's about bad habits and bad people. Your crystal ball. Oh, you're shooey.
Not chewy.
Yeah, you are. I can smell you from here, kid. Woo! All right. Tortor for your crystal ball. I'm going to have to change him here in a minute, guys. Because he can't sit in a dirty pull-up. All right, hang on. I'm going to do this crystal ball, and then I'm going to change trip really quick, and then I'll be right back, okay? Wendy, do you have Apple Pay for your tarot boxes? No, DNA. It's going to be Cash App or PayPal. Cash App or PayPal. All right. Let me put that in the chat on how to get it. All right. It's going to be Cash App and PayPal. But basically what you're going to do is text me first. All right. What you're going to do is text this number down below that I just put in there for the box. Okay. You're going to text that first because I have questions I have to ask you. I want to know what colors you like, what animals or birds or flowers or blah, 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 blah. Like zodiac, I need to know your zodiac. I need to know if you want another zodiac in your box of things that I'm going to do. Because there's other things that go in your box. Okay. So I need to know things about you. So that's why I just want you to text that number first and say, hey, it's DNA. I'd like to order a box, but it's going to be PayPal or it's either going to be PayPal or Cash App. So it's just like a reading, except it's $22, $33, or $44. And $44, you get the light. You get the special light. So, all right. Okay. Crystal ball. Sorry. I was about ready to take off before I did this. Let me do crystal ball and then I'm going to change little man. Okay. This is a roller skate. You got a roller skate here, Tortor. Let me tell you what that means for you. No, it doesn't mean that you're going to be roller skating through a elephant herd. Buffalo herd. I remember that song. This is about your life journey. This is about balance and freedom and control and progress. I like this. I like this a lot. All right. This is about things happening effortlessly. Okay? This is about progress. This is about speed. Things happening quickly. All right? This is about your expression. What are you expressing? What do you need to express? This is about a carefree attitude, and you absolutely should have one. All right? But on the flip side, don't be reckless. All right, so while I'm going to change trip, I'm going to let you listen to the music that I made. This is music that you can have in your box. And I don't mean the box between your legs. I mean the one that you can buy. All right? I mean the one that you can buy. Unless you want to put my music between your legs. I mean, you know, you do you, boo. That's up to you. All right, let's do that one. I'm gonna do that one. It won't take me very long, but I'm gonna put some songs in here. We'll do Cosmic Kiss. That's everybody's favorite. Okay. All right, and then I'll turn it up. All right, I'll be right back, okay? All right, little man. Let's change your booty. Let me go get it. Pull up.
Through the dark, through the cold, I'll be the fire, I'll be the hope. No matter the storm, no matter the fight, I'll chase you through the endless night. Always and forever, I swear it's true. No matter where you go, I'll follow you. I'm your lover, your friend, your shelter and rain. Always and forever, through joy and pain.
pause this. Oh, God, I thought he fell.
What? Go, Grandma.
What?
Go, Grandma.
Do I need to go where?
Go, Grandma.
Say hi.
Say hi.
Say hi.
Say hi.
Can you wave?
Say this.
Alright. Are you going to sit on my lap? Okay. Let me pause up. Alright. Let me see where I'm at.
I just grew that big
You can tell he doesn't feel good. Even his hands are hot.
The instruments.
Okay. Song card. Did I get you a song card already?
Can I get instruments?
Say, hi, Mary Hopkins.
I'm Mary Hampton. Can I get instruments?
Can you get what?
Instruments.
Extra mittens. I don't know where extra mittens are. What are you
Where's
talking
my
about?
phone?
Oh, your tablet is out there on the big chair. Your tablet's out there on the big chair.
Oh,
Ooh. Yeah.
my card.
Okay. Anyway, your song card, I don't know if I've already done it or not, but your song card is The Crow and the Butterfly by Shinedown. Alright, it says, just like the crow chasing butterfly, dandelions lost in the summer sky. When you and I were getting high as outer space, I never thought you'd slip away. I guess I was just a little too late. I love that song. It used to be my favorite karaoke song, but it's a lot to sing.
That's a card.
Okay. Oh, then Tortor for Crystal Ball. Yeah, we already did Tortor's Crystal Ball. Okay.
A crystal ball.
Oh, yeah, and DNA said, okay, all right. Yeah, guys, the moderators and the other people in chat, they like to just be funny and fuck with people. Not to be mean to you, but they just want to carry on a conversation and have fun. So if you're kind of a serious person, don't take what other people are saying seriously because they're just funning with you. All right? They're just trying to have a good time here. This is a channel where we normally have a good time and laugh. Okay? So don't take anybody serious. They're just joking with you. Okay? All right. Charlene, a family member attacked me. Will I get justice? I don't know, Charlene. You need a like number, please. You need a like number.
Can I get instrument?
Yeah.
Instrument.
Yeah, he tells me no all the time.
Instrument.
Tells me no all the time.
Can I get instrument?
Shelly Lard, is Ingenious Heating lock up this month? I think we already mentioned that, and I said yes. So, don't spam your question. Shelly Lard. Just because you wasn't around to get your first answer doesn't mean that you need to spam your question. Don't do it. All right? If you missed your question, slide the bar back. Okay? Tortor, your chakra reading, heart chakra is in detriment, feeling lonely. Sacral chakra is in excess. Ew, what do you have? Do not put that in your mouth. Do not put it in your mouth. Sacral chakra is in excess. Too sensitive. Root chakra is in excess. Monotonous. Hoarding. Third eye chakra is in balanced, actually. Third eye chakra is balanced.
Balanced?
Yeah, balanced. Throat chakra is in detriment. You fear speaking. Crown chakra is in excess. All right. When your crown chakra is overstimulating, people think that you're a know-it-all because you always have something to say. Okay. And solar chakra is in excess. You could be domineering or blaming. So you need to work on everything but your third eye. Okay? What are you doing down there? Oh, okay.
Why are you down on the
I got you. Never mind. CMG, you're welcome. Leland's mom, am I meant to have any more children? No. Tori, can I have a dark blue angel card? Yep, you sure can. Let's get it. Tori. You never remember your dreams? I always remember my dreams. They're so weird. My dreams are weird. Like having a dream that I was raking leaves in a pharmacy. I don't know why. You need to work with Unikite. And I heard that's a pretty good gem to work with. Unikite or stone or whatever Unikite is. Look at all that green. It's a lot of green. So you have answered prayers. All of the great work that you have done has opened doors for divine solutions and support. Good deal. I like that. And you need to work with Unikite. All right. Diamond, 2026 reading for my son. Nope. I don't have permission to read for your son. I can do a general for your son, but I don't have permission. All right. Your general for the son is the Fool card, which is about brand new beginnings. Guys, don't have me do readings for kids. I don't read for kids 12 and under because they're kids. They still see spirits. They're not solidified in this hell world yet. All right. I don't read for kids. And do not have me read for other people's energies because I don't have their permission. That's a big, big no-no in the universe. All right. If your son got in here and said, yeah, that's okay for you to read for me, then I would do it. But if I don't have permission to read anybody, I can give you a generalization of the energy around them. Other than that, though, I don't have permission to get in anybody's energy and read them. So, all right. All right. I was thinking about dressing breakfast at Tiffany's inspired to Christmas. Should I? Yes. You should, Tortor. Mm-hmm. Yes. I believe you can fix it. I'm hoping I can. I'm hoping I can, or that's $100 down the drain. I don't know what to do with the tube. If it's not going to blow bubbles, I don't know what to do with that. I guess I could probably stick something like down in it with a air tube, you know, to like pump air through it and just let it blow bubbles like that. I'm sure I could probably do that. But I mean, that's $100 just sitting there with water. I'd probably put plants in it too. So probably could put some real fish in it. Melissa, you really do love sending things, Wendy. Maybe in another lifetime you worked as a post office. I have no idea. I mean, I would think I worked doing something about sending something, but I do. I love shipping stuff. It's so exciting to me. I don't know why. And I love giving. Like, I love giving. If I could give everything for free, I probably would. I love giving things to people. I love making people happy. I'm not a people pleaser. Don't get me wrong on that. I'm not going to take bullshit. And when I see bullshit, I'm going to call it out. But I do love making people happy. It makes me happy to make you guys happy. I.E. Gem. What are my spirit guides trying to tell me? Let's get you a card. The cards always say it better than I can. All right, you got this card right here. I.E. Gem. It says, learn to ride the waves of life. When you face difficult times, you can either fight against the current, which isn't suggested because when you fight against the current, it just sucks you under, right? Or you can go with the flow. So ask yourself, what's to be gained by depleting your energy, fighting against anything? All right? Don't do that to yourself. Tortor, should I let go how my family did me dirty? Oh, absolutely, Tortor. Yes. Forgiveness. All right? You're here to be happy and to be helpful. But you're also here to learn forgiveness. If you cannot forgive and you hold grudges, that is also a block. All right? That is also a block. Do not hold grudges. All right? Everybody got shit on by family members. Everybody. Nobody's against that. Nobody has never had a perfect family member. Family situation. If anybody's going to fuck you over the fastest, it's going to be your family. Bet. Okay? If anybody's going to fuck you over the fastest, it's going to be your family. But you need to forgive it and move on. You don't have to forget it, but you need to forgive it. All right? Tortor, when will I be able to get my own place? I'm going to say probably next year around November. Okay. Boil some eucalyptus and have him breathe it in. I don't have any eucalyptus though. I do know what you're talking about. I want to get those eucalyptus swags for the shower. So when it starts steaming, that eucalyptus mixes in with the steam. I am going to get some. I haven't got any yet, though. I never have a steamy shower. Because the house that we built the shower where it's one big room. It's not a shower stall. The bathroom, the shitter and the sink is not with the shower. The shitter and the the stinky shitter and the sink are in one room, and the shower is in its own room. And it's a walk-in shower. It doesn't have a bathtub. It doesn't have a stall. You just have 4 walls around you, and the shower is above your head. And then we have the wall thing. It's like the big square rain shower. But like, you could not spread out your arms and touch the walls on either side, this way or this way. It's just a shower room is what we built. So I wanted to get one of those eucalyptus swags to put in the shower room, but it never gets that steamy. So no matter how hot you take it, you can't fill that room up full of steam. You're welcome, DNA. In Tennessee, they call a cold the crud. Believe that. And the purse, a pocketbook. Well, that's new. Lovely. My ex-husband has been reaching out more. Is he genuine? Oh, well, he does miss you. Let's see if he's genuine. Does want a new beginning, but he hasn't changed. No. He does miss you and he wants a new beginning, but he's got the 4 of Pentacles, which means he's still emotionally stunted. He's still emotionally immature. All right. So, which means he won't open up enough. Okay. He still holds back, still holds it in, still isn't that lovey-dovey, oh, let's cuddle person. So, even though he misses you, even though he wants a new beginning, okay, he hasn't changed. So, the reason why you split up, you need to remember that. Because he hasn't changed. He cannot love someone fully. He is very immature when it comes to emotions. Right? Shelley Lard, is Ingenius's arrest going to be medical? Yes. Leland's mom, what makes you so different from the other readers? Spending time with you, listening to you, reading the chat, not ignoring you, not picking and choosing, not expecting money for me reading your cards, telling you the truth, spending hours doing it. Because I'm here 4.5 hours. You're not going to find another reader that's online 4.5 hours either. And remember when I first started, we were online from noon to midnight. We were literally sitting here for 12 hours giving away free readings. For 12 hours a day, guys. Go look at my very, very first videos. 12 hours we were here.
That's the cars.
Yeah. Do you want to watch that or something else?
I'm watching something else.
I care about you. To have the backing because I know that you have bills.
Turn the cars.
I know that you have a car payment. I know that you need groceries on the table. I know that you have a house payment. So therefore, I'm not going to charge $300 for 20 minutes in a reading. So, I don't know. I mean, is that enough for me to be different from the other readers? I mean, do you want me to come up with more scenarios? I'm so sick of. I love tarot reading, but I'm so sick of the shit. I am. I am so sick of tarot card reading, gatekeeping. Basically.
Can I get a tractor?
Yeah, you can get a tractor. So. Tortor, am I a manipulator? No. Destiny's powers. Destiny's child. What is the first letter of my next relationship? Now that I can do. And I don't even mind doing that one. Because we have a bowl of Scrabble tiles. We can definitely get you the first initial of your next lover. I wouldn't take it to heart, though. Or we could just pull some letters out and we can probably, maybe even make a name. Alright. We have M, N, and L. If we're saying the alphabet here. L, M, and N. Okay. And we have J. We have the name Loy. We have the name Joel. We have the name Lonnie. We have the name Joey. We have the name Lonnie. We have the name Olson. Ollie. There you go. Think I spent enough time on that?
Where's Chuck? Soccer ball.
All right.
You want soccer ball? Did you have soccer ball? Like a soccer ball?
Tortor, what energy messes with me? I have an energy that messes with me since I was a kid. Hey, DNA, I've got you. Thank you, DNA. Messes with me since I was a kid. Out of a watch in my bag. And it was blamed for stealing when I didn't do it. It was just when it began. So, okay, so Totor, are you saying that you suddenly had a watch in your bag and you got blamed for stealing it? Or there was a watch in your bag and
Colors?
why would you get in trouble for that?
Colors?
Yeah, do you like the colors?
Colors for rainbow?
Yeah, do you like the colors?
Yeah, colors the rainbow.
The rainbow colors?
A rainbow color.
So why would you get in trouble for the... Yes, I got blamed for stealing it when I didn't. So basically, you had a poltergeist, because I think it's the poltergeist that moves things, right? You got a poltergeist around you that move things?
Am I rolling?
No, you can't roll it. I'm sitting in it, Bubba.
I
No,
roll it.
you can't have it. It's my chair.
It's my
So,
chair.
I'm going to say that would probably be a poltergeist or a trickster spirit. Now, what did the watch belong to somebody? Like, was the watch your grandma's, your grandpa's, your mom's? Who did the watch belong to? If the watch didn't belong to anybody in your family and nobody really knew where the watch came from, they just thought you stole a nice watch, I'm going to say that that's probably where the attachment came from, was the watch. So,
Can I dribble the ball? Can I dribble the ball?
no, I was in the store, and when I went home, my mom looked at my bag because I was using her bag, you know. I was just a kid. Yeah. So basically, though, that's a trickster spirit. It probably followed you home, and that's probably where all of your shit began. Was that trickster spirit followed you home? I mean, think about it. If I was a trickster spirit or a poltergeist, and I wanted you to get in trouble, and I put something in a bag, I want to follow you home to see if you're going to get in trouble. I'm not going to just stay at the store and be like, oh, well, I did my job. So it's probably where your trouble started, because the thing followed you home. Or the thing was attached to the watch. Like, it could have been a grumpy old man or a grumpy old woman who hated kids, right? She wanted you to get in trouble. So she put that watch in your bag or something.
Like a motorcycle?
So,
Like a motorcycle?
yeah. Did you see a motorcycle?
Yeah, a motorcycle.
Okay.
Like a motorcycle? Can I go?
Diamond, who was on my past life? All right, Diamond.
Like a motorcycle?
Yeah, baby. You were an investigator in your past life. Like a PI. A private investigator. Like a Magnum PI. Except you didn't have the mustache. I mustache you a question. Sam G. As my twin flame. Nope. Hey, there's veteran. There's veteran. Nope. What was I in my past life? And I do know that I drowned in my previous life. Yeah. I'm afraid of fire, so I know that I've drowned by fire or died by fire. And my second fear is afraid of drowning. So I know that I have drowned sometime in my past life. So, okay. What was you in your past life? You were an architect in your past life. Veteran. veteran, you were an architect in your past life. I'm going to say that you probably were related to, because for some reason I'm getting those big churches that used to have the big pillars and then they tore them all down and gave us the modern shit, right? I'm going to say that you were part of that era where you knew how to make the churches. That's why we don't have bells anymore, guys. That's why they took all the bells out of the churches mostly. Because bells cleansed us. Bells got our chakras aligned. Bells would vibrate through us and get us on the right path. Bells would heal us. And that's why you don't see big bells anymore anywhere. That's part of the Satanistic takeover in 1930. 1920, 1930, something like that. When they took all the bells away from the churches and away from public squares and away from anything that could ring the big bell. That's why you don't have bells anymore. It's because bells would heal you. Their vibration would heal you. So they had to take them all away for doctors and pharmacies to come in and make you sicker. I mean, give you help. Right? That's why you don't have bells. So I'm going to say, veteran, that you were part of the architects that used to make the big, massive churches with the big, massive bells. That's why they don't do pipe organs anymore either. If you think about it, they don't have pipe organs. Because those pipe organs would vibrate enough to heal you. They took them out of the churches. What? You want to watch Tractor? Okay. We can watch the tractor.
Yeah.
You want to watch the bears in the tractor?
No, it's shapes.
You want Shapes?
Yeah, shape.
You want Tommy Train?
No.
You want Bob the Train?
No, you digger.
You want this one?
No, this one.
Okay. Back to Diggers. So, Tortor, how is M manipulating me? Can I end it? Yeah, you can end it. Tell him to fuck off. There you go. Say, bitch, go kick rocks. Get away from me. Get off my porch. Don't call me. We're done. Bye. Bye, Felicia. But you're going to have to make that call. Leland, was I mostly female in my past life? You got a mixed bag, the Wheel of Fortune. You're both. Tortor, why does these people think I'm broke when I have a job and money? I don't know. Tortor. Maybe it's the way you carry yourself. Maybe if you don't have any confidence. Maybe your head is down all the time. You look at your feet when you walk. Maybe, I mean, there's a million things why they could think that you don't have any money or you're broke. Maybe you're just not flashy. Most people that got money is flashy. Buys new things, has new necklaces and rings and bling blings. I don't know. Asshole cats. Tortor, how does my community see me? Good. Magical. Ocean, am I meant to make a difference in this world? Absolutely. Yes. Leland's astrology sign of my next partner. Okay. Baby, your drink's up there if you need it.
You got to go to the trash to get a digger.
Yeah, you got a digger.
Yeah, digger.
Can't breathe.
Can I get digger?
Yeah. You got cancer here. Cancer. Tortor, do they like M more than me? No. Tortor, will I get the chance to move to California? Yes. Sam G, when is my finances gonna get better? Ouch. I'm going to say, let's see, January, February, March, April. Okay, April. Sam G. When will I meet my future partner? 2027. Do you know them? No, you don't know them, but they are around you. And let me explain what I mean by that. Me and my husband, and the OGs have heard this family, this story before. Me and my husband are 11 years apart. Okay? 11 years apart. Me and my husband have always been gravitating around each other without ever meeting. And I'll tell you how I know that. When I first moved here in 1986, I went to a school called Alpena in Alpena, Arkansas. You can look that up. And as a matter of fact, I would suggest that you look up Alpena, Arkansas school, because you're going to see how tiny it was. Okay? Now listen, when I was in high school, David, my husband, went to the same elementary. So he was in kindergarten and first grade when I was in 11th and 12th grade. So we were already circling, even though we had years apart and I didn't know who the kid was. And of course, I'm not going to be sleeping with a little kid, even though there's a running in my family. Kindergarten. We were already circling each other. When my firstborn Cody, my son, and my daughter Chelsea, Tripp's mom, were little, right? I think Cody was in kindergarten and Chelsea wasn't in school yet. I had a babysitter, right? The babysitter had a daughter who dated David, my husband. And Cody and David remember a day when they were sleeping before school, because I had to be to work by 5. So I would just drop them off so they could sleep. And then she would get them ready for school. My son remembers my husband stepping on him on his way to his girlfriend's room, which was my babysitter's daughter. And they both remember that. So David, being a little, I think, 14-year-old at the time, was stepped on Cody, who was 5. So he was 15 because they're 10 years apart. Cody, who was 5 in kindergarten, and David, who was 15, dating my babysitter's daughter, stepped on Cody on his way to go to the bedroom of the daughter. So you don't know. What I'm trying to say is you've got people circling around you all the time and you don't know. You don't know if that's going to be your next partner. You don't know when you're going to meet them. You don't know. So I'm with the Hierophant here with that question. All right. Will I meet my future partner in 2027 and do you know him? He's in your vicinity. Like, you have already run into him at the store and said maybe hi and passed him up.
Can I swing
Okay? Yeah, you can swing, but I'm not swinging you. I'm busy. Something like that. Okay? He's around you. Somehow, some way. You go to the bar, he could have been your bartender. You just asked for a drink and you were done and you never thought nothing of it.
Can I swing it?
Something like that. Okay?
Can I swing it?
Yeah.
Can I swing it?
Yes, baby. Tortor, does my family like my boyfriend? Tolerates him. DNA in my past life. All right. And there were other times too that I met David. Then, like, There was a time when we all lived into a trailer. We were renting a trailer out in the country, and my husband David would go to the neighbor's house and party with those people. And we would watch those people from our yard. My kids would jump on the trampoline. And David says that he remembers all of us being out there because I would watch the kids play outside, and in the pasture and the next house over, everybody would be out there partying. And David says he remembers looking across the pasture at us. But we never knew him. He didn't, you know what I'm saying? We knew each other existed, but we never knew him. So stuff like that. And stuff like working at Tyson's at the same time, but I already had boyfriends and he had girlfriends. Never knew who he was. All right. DNA, your past life. It looks like you was a news anchor in your past life. A news anchor or a news reporter. Lovely, thank you for sending the floating heart. Thank you, Sam G. Love to you. Hi, Reiki Activate. Hey, baby girl. Can I get a spirit message? Yes. Let's get you a spirit message. All right. Well, that one wanted to come out and it jumped back in, and I got another one for Turtle. The Turtle Club. It says the turtle wisdom teaches you about walking your path in peace. All right, and stick with it. Be determined and find your serenity. I love that. Serenity by Godsmack. You may be encouraged to take a break in your busy life to look around, all right, for long-lasting solutions. Destiny Power, what is the first letter of my next partner? Oh, we're going to be playing Scrabble for the rest of the night, huh? All right, then. It's your guys' reading. I'm just passing through. What time is it? Okay, we take the last question at 8:30. Don't leave, though. We take the last question at 8:30, but I play catch-up until everybody's questions are done. So, at 8:30, the mods are going to say no more questions, but don't leave. If you still got questions out there, I'm going to answer them. So stick with me after 8:30. What that means is we're not taking any new questions. All right. All right. The initial is D or J or G or L. I got a vowel here, and it is a U. This person could be called Judd. I'm getting Justin. I'm getting Gus, Dusty, Lewis, Lee, Dale, Louie.
That's a feller. That's a feller.
That's a feller.
Yeah, feller.
Okay.
Can I get feller?
Yeah, you can get a feller. Are you watching your tractor? Look, there's a helicopter.
It's a helicopter.
It's a helicopter. Hello,
Can I
copter.
get helicopter?
Yeah, you can get a helicopter. All right, there you go. Destiny.
Can I get helicopter?
Yeah. Melissa Corona, did my ex get cheated on with the woman that he cheated on me with? He did.
Hello, Cutter.
Hey, Ricky, activate. Will this be the last year for his registration?
Hello, Cutter.
2 more years.
Can I get hello, Cutter?
Yeah. Sam G, does Ashen want to contact and reconnect? Nope. No reconcile. No.
Hello, Cutter.
Yeah, helicopter. Leland, would C actually heed any of my guidance if I gave it to him? No. Ricky, activate. Can I have a moon card? You can have 2 moon cards. How's that? Is that a deal or what? Is that a deal or what? I know. Shut up, Wendy. Okay. It's time to take action. Yes, it is. Let's go. Let's go. And, looks like prosperity lies ahead. There you go. We got new moon in Taurus and new moon in Aries. And I don't know if any of those is coming up. What?
You get two cars.
What?
Toy cars.
Toy Cars. Are you watching it?
I don't watch toy cars.
Okay. Well, I need to... What?
You can spin it.
Yeah, I need to spin it. But you're in my lap.
See, spin it. You spin it.
I can't spin it. You're in my lap.
Not on my lap.
Okay, hold on. Hey. No. Hey, I need you to... Yeah, see? You're going to fall.
I'm not gonna fall.
Well, it's because you don't know how to sit in my lap the correct way.
I'm not.
You want to hang off.
I sit and hang on.
Well, you got to hang on. Or you're going to fall off.
I can't fall off.
Well, you already have fell off.
You want to fall off?
No, I don't want to fall off. Do you want to fall off? You got a witch's hat.
No, I don't want to fall off.
Well, you already did fall off.
I know.
Because you're a turdy birdie.
No.
Yes.
Because you go.
You're a turdy birdie.
A good booty boo.
You're a booty boo. Okay. Witch's hat for you. This is about wisdom and intuition and untapped personal power. That's ready to be acknowledged. Let's do it. Okay. This is about channeling energy from above. This is about connecting to the earth and the sky that you possess, but you've turned your back on it. Why have you done that? You got an inner witch that's fighting to get out. Let that witch out. You got self-reliance here and personal power. Yeah. You're currently not utilizing things to express your life. Let's go. All right. You're a healer.
That's a monster truck. That's a monster
There you go.
truck.
That's all I got.
That's a monster truck.
Yeah, that's a monster truck. Sam G, crystal ball reading. All right, Sam. You only get one crystal ball reading a night, so do not ask for more than one. Okay?
Monster truck.
Do not ask for more than one crystal ball reading. Only one a night. Okay?
Like a monster truck.
Yeah, you can get a monster truck. Where's your monster trucks? Papa bought you a monster truck. Where is it?
I don't see it.
It's probably in the other room. Oh.
I don't see it.
It's in the other room, baby boy.
No.
Okay, let me see what you got.
I'm gonna give him
This is one of those long-necked dinosaurs. I don't know what they're called, though. I'm just gonna put long-necked dinosaur. I'm sure Google will know what I mean.
Can I get water? Can I get water?
You got a cup right there, baby. And no, you can't have that water. It's on TV.
Can on the TV.
Yes. On the TV.
TV water.
Connection to your past. Your foundations.
Take a chair.
All right. There's something in your life that is outdated. This is about your ancestral roots. This is about power and authority. You need to utilize your strength and stand tall in your current situations. You need to have, this is about you having the micro or the macro look instead of the micro. You know, seeing far into the future.
This is a pool. Like a pool.
This could be about a deep-seated anxiety, all right, that pops up from time to time. And facing that. Sam G. Leland, how do you highlight a username on your phone? I have no idea. Hey, Fern. Will my Libra friend talk to me again someday? Yes, someday. Tortor, should I give gifts from the heart this year or play the money game and buy expensive ones? It's whatever you want, because the gift is the giving. It doesn't matter if it's expensive or if it's handmade. I don't mind handmade gifts if I can use them. You know what I'm saying? Like if I got towels, if I got pot holders, if I got oven mitts, if I got mittens, if I got a hat, scarf. I love stuff like that, right? But if you're going to give me a little knitted plaque that says, "You're the greatest," you might as well keep it. I don't want it. I mean, give me something that I can use if you're going to hand make them. And there's a lot of things you can hand make that are very useful. Last year, my cousin's mom, she knitted washcloths. And she knitted some sort of scratchy yarn where it exfoliated. And I love them things to death. So you can do stuff like that. You don't have to, you know, spend a lot of money to make stuff.
Can I get a train?
Yep, you're going to get a train. Delilah, why have I daydreamed about this person? Well, why are you asking me why you daydream about a person? Because you daydream about people. People that you miss, people that you want, people that you want to sleep with, people that you want to buy fudge with. I don't know why you daydream about people. You figure that out. Baby girl, can I have an aura card? Yeah. If I daydream about somebody, it's because I'm worried about them, or I wonder how they're doing. If I'm going to daydream about somebody, then I'm just naturally curious about them. Okay, you got abundance right around you. And I love that for you. And perception. Yes, ma'am. All right, so your aura looks like this, baby girl. And I like it. It's very spring. Your aura looks like that. Jaquisha, what past life resonates with me more? Out of what? Baby girl, can I get a song card? Baby girl, you got 6 gun quota by Seether. It says, blah, blah, blah. I find it hard to live with all my choices. It's time to turn a deaf ear to those voices. And did you ever think to ask of my opinion? Did you ever think to ask if I'm okay? All right. Tortor song card. Do you want on my lap?
No.
Yes. That would be a yes. If you're trying to climb up on my lap, baby boy.
I said that.
You got Stupid, and it is a song. Quit.
No.
You got Stupid by Sarah McLaughlin. All right. It's called Stupid. It says, how stupid could I be? A simpleton could see that you're no good for me, but you're the only one I see. It's a good karaoke song. I love, that's my favorite song of hers. I love that song. All of the mystery boxes have music. All of them. All of them get the music. Except the birthday boxes will not have music. All right. And don't forget, if you have a birthday coming up, starting January 1st, we're sending out birthday boxes. So if you come see me on your birthday, all right, then I'm going to have you text me your address, and I'm going to send you a birthday box. And I've already got your little stuff lined up for your birthday boxes, and you'll love them. Okay? Baby girl, can I get a crystal ball? Yeah. Let's do it. You got a wishbone.
I get water.
I'm pretty sure this is about wishes, but you've got a wishbone here. Baby girl. Let's see what else it says. All right. Yep. Luck, aspirations, and pursuit of your dreams. Yes, yes, yes. We'll take it. This is a positive symbol. Optimism and belief in better days ahead, because it's coming. All right. Having faith in your current life situation. An act of making a wish. Yep. Yep, yep, yep. This is about your potential. This is about your talent. All right. This is about fate. And this is about connection. Okay. This is about self-reliance. Amaya, hi. Why did D go to an apartment while I was away on my trip? Was it a woman's apartment? Do you know? Was it a woman that he worked with? Okay. What do you know about that, Amaya? Amaya. And who is D?
Mia.
Yeah, Amaya.
Mia Maya.
Yeah, Amaya.
Mia Maya.
Yep. What do you know about that?
Mia Maya.
He's your boyfriend? Well, how do you know he went into an apartment?
Mia Maya.
Who told you that?
Can I get Mia Maya?
Yeah, you can get a Maya. Who told you went into an apartment?
Mia Maya.
I'm jealous now. Don't be jealous. He says Mary Hopkins all the time.
Mary Hopkins.
See?
Mary Hopkins.
He says Mary Hopkins right out of the blue. I don't even have to be live. He'll walk up to me and go, Mary Hopkins?
Like a monster truck.
Yeah.
Monster truck.
His Uber history.
Like a monster truck.
How long was he there then? You should be able to see how long he was there in his Uber history.
Like a monster truck.
Thank you. Yeah.
Like a monster truck.
Yeah. You got hearts.
Like a
Mary-
monster truck.
Mary Hopkins is sending you hearts.
Mary Hopkins.
Yeah.
Can I get Mary Hopkins?
You can get Mary Hopkins.
But I get a
Amaya should say how long he stayed at the apartment for.
Can I get motorcycles? Can I get motorcycles?
I don't remember. I think he is cheating, though. You're probably right. I'm just going to say, by the cards, you're probably right.
Can I get a motorcycle?
Yeah, you can have a motorcycle. Sam G, hi. Sweet Wendy. Thank you. When some chakras are in excess, then how are we to balance them? Oh, Sam G, when your chakras are out of sync or out of balance, you get a tuning fork. You know what I'm talking about? The fork that's got a big U in it, and you hit it. You hit it with the dong and it vibrates, right? Get you one of those, okay? Get you a tuning fork. It's got to be a C note. A C note tuning fork, right? Do you know what I'm talking about? Sam G, do you know what I'm talking about? The ones you hit and they vibrate?
Can I get a monster truck?
Do you know what I'm talking about, Sam G?
Can I get a monster truck?
Yes, baby. Do men and women have different methods of activating your chakras? No. Sorry about that. Internet problems, of course. Where's Sam G at? Where's Sam G at? Sam G, where are you?
Can I get cars? Can I get a car?
Trip.
What?
What do you think, baby?
It's cars.
You then get one.
Good toy cars.
Watch it then. All right. Anyway, I don't know where Sam G is.
I want which
We're moving
one.
on. I don't got that.
I want toy cars. I need toy cars.
What's going on? Oh, commercial, of course.
It's toy.
Let me see what's going on.
Do you want toy cars?
Yeah. Tell me when. You want Cocoa Melon?
No.
Okay.
You go on McDonald's.
Okay, we can do a McDonald's. Hang on, guys. All right. I'm moving on. Tortor, what deity should I work with? All right, Tortor, let's get your deity. We got Guinevere. True love. It says the romantic stirrings in your heart have propelled the universe to deliver great love to you. So look up Guinevere, all right, and how you need to work with her. You can Google that. I don't work with any deities, so it's all new to me. I'm my own deity. Oh my gosh. PD edit, are you here still? The songs that play, I made them. All right. I wrote the lyrics. I picked out the genre. I picked out the voice. And AI made the song. So you can actually get the songs on a memory stick. I don't know where the memory stick. You can actually get a downloaded memory stick of the songs if you buy a magic box. Tortor, what do I bring to the table? That's a good question. Let's get cards on that. All right. Yeah, there's about 20 songs. So it's like an album of songs, and they're all really good. They're super, super good. There's country, there's dubstep, there's dance, there's just magical, like, evanescence, woo, music. But they're all really, really good. And if you buy a magic box, you get a memory stick with all my music for free. And you can do with it whatever you want. Tortor, what you bring to the table is serenity. What you bring to the table is spirituality. That's great things to bring to the table. Because everybody needs serenity. Thank you for the diaper break. You're welcome. He can't breathe. Oh, I hate it when he's sick. I hate it when babies are sick. Shelly Lard, I was trying to ask, was Ingenious arrested going to be medical? That's what you said the last time. And the answer is yes. That's what you said the last time, Shelly Lard. Was Ingenious' arrest going to be medical? Are you talking about like a heart attack? It's still a yes. I don't know what you mean. The answer is yes. Bree, should I stop working when my mom gets surgery? No. No. Tortor for shadow card. Alright, Tortor. Let's unsocial. Alright. This says you need to get out and mingle people. That's right. You sure do. Marta Felix, hi. You didn't miss your turn. I don't remember ever seeing you. Hang on. Let me check on Marta Felix. See if I got anything. Hey, there you are. Is Sal thinking of seeing or meeting you soon? No. That would be a no. Oops. Sorry.